right. Good day. Hello. So, after many years of eating chocolate and strawberry and all the other delicious flavors the world has to offer, I'm back with a big heaping bowl of vanilla for this evening, so we can see what's new. Good day, and thank you for coming to the stream today. Whether today is the first of a series or just a one-time jump in to see what things look like, I don't know yet, but we'll see how it goes. Appreciate you all coming by, though. Today we are going to be playing Vanilla Minecraft. Not been in a vanilla world in years, so we'll see what it all looks like. Let's see, we got a bunch of people showing up. Turtle, canceled due to the storm. Oh, well, hopefully the power doesn't go for you, sir. Good day, Noel. Logan's there. Hello, Logan. I watched your Dark Souls stream during math class. You mean Skyrim? I've never played Dark Souls. So I'm not sure if we're thinking the same thing there. Let us be. All I've done is create this world. I've done nothing else to it. I haven't moved but an inch. Just gonna see, right? See what's going on. I have a vanilla world. Villagers are overpowered now, huh? All right, well, we'll see. Basically, we just need to get the get some tools going. Then we'll do a little wandering and see if we can find a decent place to hole up for the days and nights. So it'd be nice if we could find a village relatively soon. Woo, that UI is small. Hold on a minute. Make that a little bit bigger. There we go. Wood. Crafting table. Okay, there's no crafting station. I didn't think there was, but it never hurts to ask. That. Axe to go. I have an axe to grind. I have one more thing I have to do. Turn. Where is controls? Auto jump off because auto jump is the death. Do you not leave the tree floating? I don't know. Not sure. My lovely wife has just brought down a clean selection of shot glasses for me. Oh, I actually already did that. You are correct, though. Normally, I'm a huge pile of fail when it comes to that. But no, today I did remember to turn up the brightness. Lights are bright. The exact same lights I always have. I'm not sure. She was not impressed, sadly. She just thought it was weird. So there's that. No, Teresa, I've not died yet. Much to your disappointment, all I've done is chop a couple logs and make an axe. Oh, there's a big hole. All right. So we need to find high ground. See what's going on. Okay, it's relatively high. Good, good. If we can see anything in the area that looks beneficial for us. Stop. Hello, Ben. Hello, everyone. Who everybody popping in? I appreciate you coming by. Today we're just making diving around a little bit in some vanilla. See what the world has to offer. Okay, so I don't see any villages or anything of that nature. I think I want to go that direction for the plains. A little bit easier to build with the area cleaned out. It's been so long, I don't know what is what is regular and what is mod, so I guess we'll find out pretty quick. Minecraft. Ouch! Fell that far. Quick, where's my Supremium? I'm just kidding. I know there's no Supremium. I've also lost the direction I was going, so hopefully this is it. Just grabbing a few things here. Oh, there's the plains. Okay, went the right way. We're good. Price of it. Oh, the yellow flowers look a little different. Those. Beauty. Squiddies. I don't know if I need you for anything, but all right. And Streamlabs, because your stream skips frames. The stream, like my stream, or the stream that you use when you stream, I guess would be the question, to clarify. Be honest, I haven't looked in so long, I straight up don't remember. I would have to go back and check. No, yours. Okay. I haven't altered or messed with that in so long. It's been set for there. Give me a second here. I'll take a quick look, see if I can find it. Where would that be on? Whoop. not there. Not there. Oh, God, almost turned on my computer off. Not there. Piss off. I get mad sometimes because I'm trying to open up Streamlabs. My little bar on the bottom of my screen pops up, you know, your little taskbar. Starts giving me other things. Output. Video bit rate, 2500. Is what it says my output is currently set at. So there's that. Right, back in. Hello, sheepies. I need a bed, so you guys have to die right away. Oh, there's a pretty blue flower. Beds are imperative, so I'm assuming even more so in vanilla. Flower looks like an egg. Take it. Hello, Cheddar. Checking out meat. Getting a little bit of meat here. All right, this doesn't look like a horrible area. Trees adjacent. Got some water over there. Cows and animals are spawning. I mean, I feel like we got a pretty decent place to potentially build. Oh, there's a bee bee. I think I've seen that bee. I think I saw that in Octocraft. No, that's a bigger bee than I'm used to seeing. Okay, no. So valley here. Let's go see what the bees got going on. A crit, one shot to sheep. Nice. Did change swimming. Sprint underwater. It does a cool thing. Hey, mules. All right. Hello, bee. Seem to want to sting me, so that's a good sign. Gonna look around a little bit. We have to. Okay, I'm underwater. I'm sprinting. Okay, I go a little faster. Oh, there's fish now. Can I attack them or do I just grab them? Why would you ever fish? I can just get fish that way. Look out, fish. I'm not here for you right now. Don't hit the bees. Okay. This does not seem like you could do this. The sprint swim does not work on the surface. It's much quicker underwater, though. I like that. All right. We got some water stuff here. Just kind of looking for the edge of a cliff. Maybe get a little bit of coal early, so I've got a torch to set up for the night. Because we will undoubtedly have to hide at night and mine for a while. So gathering up... Oh, baby cows! I forgot they can just be in the wild now. Yeah, fishing gives enchantment books. I like fishing, normally. A lot of the mod packs, it becomes redundant because there's so much other stuff that I never enchant anything. In Sky Factory or Galactic Craft. Or... What else did I do recently? Stonebrick Lock. Blah, blah, blah. I never ever needed to, so never bothered. I get mystical agriculture. I don't need an enchantment. But here it's different. The bee fans movie quotes. That's not cool. Oh, look at that little forest over there. Different kind of wood. Again, you know, I'm just kind of looking around a little bit. See if we find a place that just screams, yes, this is where your house should be. I will need a place to call home. Yeah, I thought this might be a desert, but does not appear to be. Take a look at that with us. The new type of armor. I'm not sure. I haven't even looked into the crafting UI yet, so I'll be intrigued just to see how that works at all. Okay. Is that a floating island over there? Oh, that has my... Floating islands seem like my favorite place to be. Whoa! A rock down there I'd never seen before. Does look like a floating island. Ooh, chasm adjacent. Oh, there's a little bit of coal. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to get a little bit of coal. That way at least we have a torch. That. And this get coal. I have forgotten. Ken, yay! Sadly, no vein mining. Yep, I'm getting it. Nice. Alright, Fuji. Oh, it's starting to get dark. This may be our hidey hole for the night. To the best of my knowledge, all I did was... It took me a while to find the launcher without using a regular setup. Well, I guess this is going to be our house. Enough? Attention. That coal will help, so at least we'll be able to do some mining tonight. Bunch of this stuff. Actually, I could probably make a bed and skip it, to be honest with you. I'd even look at doing that this early on. Wool. Wood. It doesn't matter because that's wood. That's wood. Ooh, things are click happy. Gotta be the same color wood. Okay. Ignore everything I was talking about a moment ago. That there. Need to make some torches. That. There we go. All right. Let's see. How much durability 2 has? Lush caves. I'm hoping we'll find some lush caves. It's not a long-term home. This is just a stop for the night. So I'm just going to mine until morning. I guess we'll have to see if we can find another white sheep. Oh. This will gather up some stone for tools. Maybe we can find some more coal. Maybe even a little bit of iron would be nice. Building a huge place. I don't even know what a snapshot is. Again, it has been minimum 3 to 5 years since I've played a non-mod. So, mod pack, I should say. I could begin to tell you what is in the game now. We're gonna mine down and find out. Dirt. Yeah. That didn't last long. All right, that's okay. I was wearing that down so I can make a stone one. I just didn't want to waste, you know. Waste not, want not. I hate to put some on the right. I want them on the left. It was odd. The vibration on my desk like it was a phone. But my phone's over here, not over there. I guess I need to make a furnace too. No way I can, if nothing else, cook up some of the food that I got. Got some food options. A little bit of coal in there. Put this one chicken and take it, and I'll throw the lambity lamb sheepity sheep. Those can cook Oregon. Oh, listen, feather looks nicer. Delicious. Ah. It's so dark. Promise, I'm pretty sure I have the brightness turned up. Yep, brightness is at all the way bright. I'll be using up a lot of torches here. I don't know anything about anything. If it's not Sky Factory, I don't know about it. I will start. We'll figure it out when we get in there. Like I said, beginning first 20-30 minutes is usually just going to be some resource gathering, picking a place to live, and getting the basics going. I don't know how exciting this will be for everybody, but much like other versions of mod packs and things that I've played, I thought it might be fun to add in some challenges. Now, I would like to not be challenges that would limit my ability to experience any of the new stuff in the game. Right? Because, I mean, new stuff to me. Let me rephrase. And maybe we can add challenges down the road. But, is that the same? Doesn't have to be right away. But something down the road, we could add some challenges or goals even. Hey, find one of these, gather one of these, build a zoo, kill a ghast. I mean, things of that nature. Come up with some things like that to add. I would not like to limit myself from using any of the new stuff in the game, so I'd rather we not do a, hey, play it, but don't ever use this, because that's just too limiting and it becomes boring to me. So, challenges of things, collect one of every monster, things like that. Stuff. Ooh, iron, there we go. That's what old Dad likes to see. Give me all your iron, all your other metals too. Right now we're just doing a dig down. It's morning time. I need a clock. What's up, Andre and Jack? Find a panda? I'm not against that at all. I'm going to take all these torches back with me when I go. When we leave, we're not coming back to this hole. This is just a night hole. So just tonight, this is my hole. It's hard to find. Wait. Hear the sound of water. Forgot there's no mini maps. Be this direct. Oh, heard a skeleton. Oh, it's raining. Found a chasm, it would seem. Things out here I don't want to deal with yet. I have no weapons. Rain, that's what we found. Still nighttime though, and that's one thing I was wanting to check. Guess let's take up and smelt what we got. Oh yeah. Patches loves giving baths to herself or the other cats. Patches is constantly giving cuddles to the other cats. Right now, Buffy's sleeping in that same chair right beside me here. Got one coal piece left. Let's see if we can get some of that iron going. Oh, no auto sort. Ooh, forgot about that. Flint out of that. Flint coal. Our skeletons out there too. I'd like to have the iron. I'm not going to get it all. I don't have enough. Oh, I can use... Can you use wood? Can't remember if you can use wood in vanilla. We'll know in a minute. Hmm. No, I don't think it's a dungeon. I just think it's a bunch of skeletons. Nighttime. They all want to kill me. Things I don't care about. Flowers. Dirt. Wood, yes. A stack of cobblestone. Gravel, don't care about. Sugarcane, yes. Stick, yes. Andesite, no. Yes. Wood, yes. I'll probably end up having to drop some stuff eventually, so to make room for the important stuff, but you know. Yes. Bottom row, yes. Top row, no. I want a sword. What I want the iron for. Right off the bat. Always be well armed. Remember, that's the only thing I remember from vanilla. That and don't mind straight down. What in the world? So, hello. Thanks for coming by. If you were here earlier, I streamed 6 hours of Skyrim earlier. And now I'm in a 5-hour block of Minecraft. So we'll be doing... Oh, looks like the sun's starting to come up. Good, good. Looks like we're going to have some... we're streaming until about 11 p.m. Eastern. That's my time. So we've got about 4.5 hours left of this one. Take my furnace. As soon as these are done, we're going to head back out. Oh, you know what? No sense wasting torches. Thank you, Freddie, for the sub. Appreciate it. Now, if this is your first time, hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate everybody coming by. If you have a good time today or like me even a little bit, please be sure to click that like button. Most importantly, please remember to subscribe so you can hang out with us all the time. Okay. By the time I get up there, that should be done. We should be ready to roll. It is. Still hear them out there. I guess they're not dying in the sun as normal because it's wet. Oh, yeah, there's that thing up there. That's why we came over here. I want to kind of see the floaty island. Is it truly... Oh! Shade. Forgot about it. Shade. Ow! In my butt. Go, pig. We are not going to get to... Whoa, what is this? The heck is... Ouch! I forgot those hurt. Ooh, a chest! We found something cool right early. Flint and steel, gold shovel, fire charge, and a golden axe. I don't mind having those. That could be useful. What is that? Break that? Looks like it's obsidian. I don't think I'll be breaking that anytime soon. What's this stuff? Oh, that's what netherrack looks like now. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should get that chest. I don't have a chest. That would probably be helpful. Whoop. Good to go that netherrack breaks pretty easy now. It always did, but even with just a... Okay. I knew you do with regular obsidian. Oh, egg. I'll take that. Hey, you know what else I need? Your chicken life. There are no cool chickens in this one, so all chickens are sacrificial. Would like to find another sheep. Oh, there's some coal. This early on, I cannot pass up the coal. Frying obsidian? Interesting. God, this doesn't have the auto replace. Okay. Used to having so many beneficial little things I do not have now. That'll be a challenge. Oops. Over there. Isn't it bad? Oh, sheep. Yes. Whoop. Sheep will give me more wool. All right. Now we've got enough wool for a bed. So wherever we decide to stop tonight, we'll be good. While I'm here, I'm going to grab a little bacon. Back here, bacon. Okay, he got too far away. Not die. Okay, little bacon love. Uh-oh. Out of room. We'll get rid of andesite. Okay. Put vein miner? Yeah, but I mean, that's a super simplification. I mean, of the game in general. I understand why they wouldn't want to. Is that another floaty island? Wait. But the same floaty island, or is that another floaty island? I think that's the same one. A little bit more coal, then we're going to roll. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Would it be nice? Sure. I don't think they'd ever do it. Again, it would hugely take away from the time-consuming aspect. That's good enough. All right. A little bit. Where do we want to build a house? Like, are we looking for a specific biome? Like, this is a nice little flat area. There's coal adjacent. I could build right up on here. Or we could go to the top of a mountain. Or I could build by beachfront property and eventually build an underwater dome, which would be way harder in vanilla. I remember how hard that was in vanilla. Let's see. Underground cavern here, because I hear some zombies. Top of a mountain. Ben thinks we should go to the top of a mountain. I'm okay with that. Belly there. Hold on 1 second, if you guys would. Guys, if you'll bear with me a moment, I'll be right back. My wife has fallen. I'll be back in just a minute if you'll hang out here. Sorry, right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything's all right. She was walking along and one of the cats dashed between her feet. She tripped over him and fell, but she's okay. She just heard a loud bang and I called up and her mom's like, Heather Fail, get up here. So I was like, whoa. I got there. I think it was going to be worse, but she's all right. Let's see here. Oh, I got to pick up that. Get rid of that. All right. Thank you, Chuck. What did I miss? 13K subs, only 20 of us are here. Oh, well. Kind of used to that. I'd say most of the people who subbed my channel have subbed for the tutorials. Not as many of them come here for the streaming, I would say, probably. Let's go to the high ground to see what options we got. Oh, I got a shovel. Forgot about that. She'll be okay, though. She's always been a little accident prone, so not completely surprised when these things happen. This is kind of top of a mountain-y. Not large. I could make this work. Or should I go to that big one over there? The big one seems like it would give us more room to work. You sub for tutorial? And most people find me through the tutorials. You know, some of them stick around because they enjoy the streaming and community and stuff. But most people find me through tutorials. I have people all the time like, I didn't know you streamed. I stream every single day. They're here for the tutorials. So either one is fine. I just appreciate that people enjoy the content, whichever one they are enjoying. Try to be entertaining on streams. I never intended this to be a streaming channel, ever. It was always intended to be like just be putting up videos. So. I'm in a frosty biome. The top of this mountain looks like we'd have some room to work. And a couple trees up here. I could level off this a little bit. A little wall around it to defend it at night. I think that'll work out all right. Do a little bit of painting. Didn't think that was going to last long. Okay, so we need to clean down a little bit. Right off the bat. Where did I put the chat? Put it down over here. Bunch of stuff in here. Don't need right now. I'm going to need. That I'll probably need. Okay. I spend a lot of the evening, hopefully, not dying on the top of this hill. That there for now. There. One iron shovel. See how much of this dirt we can clean off. They say it's grass blocks now? Damn it. They do not make... Oh, the gold thing I must have been using must have been some silk touch on it. I didn't realize it. Draven is best streamer. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy getting to hang out with the community, so... God, I hate the sound of dirt. Drives me crazy. I'm just going to level off an area to get started with here. Had silk touch? Alright then. Well, if I want to plant grass later, I've got some grass now. I guess that's a good thing. Being up here, hopefully, we won't have too many intruders to mess with. Sir, I was just talking about you. Fish! Fish! Even here, he wants fish. Fish! Fish! I'm still going to go down a couple levels, but I want to get a decent start. Over here and get rid of this little nub. We'll figure out how deep we want to go. Oh, goodness. Burn! Burn on a chicken. He's attacking me mounted. You're free, chicken. Now I will be the mount. Oh, you didn't mount for me. See what else we got here. Play Minecraft. Had a bunch of spare gold. Grabbed like 20 gold shovels. It's true. Wild gold becomes slightly unimportant in the long stream. I guess maybe not as much in vanilla now. Let's see. They burn in sunlight now? Well, that's good. Being young should not make you immune to death. Fish. Fish. Yeah, this will be... I think this is a good spot. We've got several different biomes around here. We got some mining biome. There's a hole in there we could mine down in. The land around us. Just the one? Fish. One? Okay. Only two. Ow! Villager breeding is dumb. Okay, that does sound a little weird. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be too interested in that. All right. If I clean off this layer over here, that might be big enough to have a starter house anyways. This will be the last layer I clean off, and then we'll start building a little bit. Of course, it will be a rudimentary cobblestone house to begin with. That's okay. We're just laying down the brickwork. I'm just trying to get rid of this dirt. I'm so already sick of the way it sounds. Alright. So I'm going to build a little house. I'm going to build it the same dimensions as the space. That way nothing can walk up on it. Oh, I saw a creeper over there, so I'm keeping an eye out. Food. The world is playing from the started before me. Island. Turn into witches? They just turn into witches out of the blue now? Yes. Creeper! There he is. Oh, I did not get a hit on him well. But that's alright. Oh. Alright. This will be our base floor. This will start off as an ugly house. It will improve over time. Goal is to just, if I up this one level, then nothing. This can't happen anymore. And I just got to light it up, and we can build from there. Probably didn't need to do that. Bad place to put stairs down. Dirt can be farmlanded. Oh yeah, with a hoe and such. I'm already running out of cobble. Actually, I didn't think that was going to end up being a problem. Huh. Intriguing. Really don't want to use dirt, but what you going to do, right? I use cobble. Maybe I put some in here. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Understand that this is making a weakness in my defenses, but that's just until I get this done. Ouch! Over here. Exactly why I built it that way. Now I don't have to worry about anything coming up. Excellent. Chico Cosmics. Excellent. Yes, I mean, I figured that's kind of one thing we'll do is we'll get to a point where we make this look much nicer. Right now, I'm only worried about defense. This wall is going to act as defense. It is also the wall. Once I get this done, I will light it up in here. And we will be groovy. Take out this tree on the edge of the property. Place it with cobble. Creeper out there. Didn't need that in my life. Just got here. What are you building? Right now, just a basic place to hopefully survive. Okay. Again, this is just an outer rim. I'm not saying this is going to be the house. It's just to get started with. Clearly, this is not attractive. I didn't show you my cups yet. So I went to the Dollar General yesterday. Dollar store near my house. And they had, for $1, reusable plastic Minecraft diamond cups. Grabbed me a couple. Thought that would be kind of cool. So I'm not sure what I'll use them for yet, but... Oh no, I agree 100%. Lighting it up, imperative. Oh yeah, I can't see any light holes anymore. I forgot. Keep trying to do non-vanilla stuff. We cover most of it. I need to go get the rest of my stuff. Here it is. Okay. The one thing I wanted was the chest, but come back for all of it. I'm just trying to get the chest. There it is. Give me a place to get started. Furnace. Set that. I forgot to put stuff in the chest. Not my wisest moment. Go in there. There. Coal in there. A lot of dirt I'm not going to need, but you know, hang on to it for now. Meat and the coal. Let's get that going. Need some foodies. Tasty foodies. What's out here that I missed? Wood and some wool. Okay. Yep. And now we'll build some stairs. We'll make it easier to get up and down. But first things first, I'm going to need a door. Let's do that. Not the most attractive door, but it'll work. Is not where I meant to put that. Put it on this side. Better. So I have a way in and out. Then I'm going to need wood. I don't know what I was doing there for a second. I meant to make a chest and I forgot. Double chest. Alright, so we can get some of this stuff out of the way. Now, white wool. I need to make a bed. Set spawn here. See? Respawn point set. Alright, so we've got that done. Yeah, there you go, Ben. That's exactly correct. Once you put those two things together, you are home. Love that. That's awesome. Already cooked all those? Excellent. Some lamb shanks. Take this. Alright, so at night we'll build on this place. Big old mountain over there, too. During the day, we will go out for wood and other things of importance. I will need to make some tools. Need more sticks. Tools here. And grab 1, 3 for iron. Make an iron pick in case we come across something useful. Alright. See here. Alright, so look around our neighborhood. See, there's a little hole in the cave down there that has intrigued me, so we're gonna go take a look at it. Ow. Oh, God, I don't have to remember which direction the house is now. Forgot about that part. No mini-map, no coordinates. I don't think it's coordinates. Are there coordinates? There's coordinates. So at least there's something. There's a spider, being all spidery. Ooh, I've got some obsidian. Another chest. Yes. Free loot. That's my favorite price to pay. Iron nugs, a hoe, a golden apple. Actually, of all that, the chest was the most useful thing. That, and I mean, I have to go after the coal. Yeah, this one's really close to the house. This one could very easily be repaired. That is, if that sparkly stuff here counts as obsidian. I don't know if it does. Maybe some of you know. Does that count as regular obsidian for port? Can I use that to make the portal? Or do I have to replace that with obsidian as well? Alright, there we go. Here. This isn't bad. This isn't horrible to have next to the house. I could deal with that. That, though. Okay, cool. Good to know. Chicken! Also known as food. It's on the other side of this hill. Alright, so we got ourselves maybe a little nether portal chilling. Oh, ocean. Nice. Nice. Do that. Hard mode? No, this is normal, I believe. That'd be real obsidian. Okay, so I'll have to break that other block to get it out of there. Okay. Looking around the neighborhood. Kind of hoping to find a village around here, but not so much. So again, I don't know what new kind of things are in the game for, like, other than just building, which I like doing, but may not be fun to watch. Are there exploring things? Are there specific things I should be targeting to do? This would have been a nice mountain to build on too. But higher though. Villages, no type of buildings. Let's see what's all right. Check on the other side of our property. I've claimed this land in the name of me. Exploring in the nether. Okay, so getting to the nether appears to be important. We can do that. It's the edge of our house. We're not too far away. On the other side. Forgot how in regular Minecraft there's just lots of open space. Well, I'm not trying to rush the game. I just want to make sure that playing the game is a lot of times different than streaming the game. A lot of things that I would have fun, 6 hours of just mining straight in a row and then using the materials to build a better house, doesn't naturally stream over to things people want to watch. So, boy, it got dark quick. The iron nugs will help. A little bit of iron works. Where will we dig? Dig here. You're just watching me digging? Appreciate that. Hopefully others feel the same way. I like exploring the caves and such, like digging till you find a big ravine and seeing where it leads you. I just don't know if there's new stuff down there. Get all the advancements. Is there a list in the game of the advancements? That is not them. Well, there are. We got here. Boy, I wish this was bigger. Villagers. Husbandry. That could be intriguing. I like that idea. Oh. Draven, you made something that's in a vanilla teleporter. There's teleporters in vanilla now? Where? Heard of raids, though I've not done that. Secret teleporters. That sounds cool. All about secret stuff. Hello, Co. Need the coal for all the torches. And I will need to cook a lot of stone. I really like using brick. For building. Probably noticed that even in the mod packs there's a bunch of other ones. I still use a lot of regular stone brick. I like the way it looks. Water again. Find out though, right? Iron farm? I have no idea what that would be. Yeah, Could be fun to see what all we can get. Said I didn't think that this would probably be a very long time running series, but it might be fun to jump in for a night and check it out. We are kind of hammering at a couple different mod packs. We're talking about them on our Discord channel. So that is one place if you have suggestions for mod packs you'd like to see played. I have been looking for those. This is kind of just a filler spot, really. Just to get in tonight, see what we've got in our, see what some differences are, and then see what's going on. I hadn't expected to be in this one forever. I was hoping we'd find some type of cavern or something, but nothing yet. So hard without a mini-map. You get used to all the benefits and privileges that come automatically with mod packs. How is your week going? What are we at? Today's what? Wednesday? Hump day? Middle of the day? Ooh, middle of the week, I mean. Weird my days off being Monday or Wednesdays and Thursdays now. I mean, of the other job. I'm about to run out of iron. So let's head on back up. What else we got here? As far as I know, this should be the newest one. Again, I've not played vanilla in so long. It took me a minute to find even a way to launch the game. Vein mining and JEI, yeah. I would agree with that. I would agree with that a lot. Just fell down the... Not my best moment. Eat out, put the coal in, cook it down. All right. Full netherite armor and tools. We can work on that, sure. I'm all about all sorts of fun. Always keep a stack on. All right. So, what do we need to proceed, basically? What do we need to proceed? Well, if we're going to start looking to do all the advancements, I guess I need to start focusing on those. So let's see what the advancements are. Fill a bucket with lava. Protect yourself with a piece of iron armor. Like a shield. In a block of obsidian. Acquire diamond. And armor. Enter. Assuming more things will open up as we're going. So yes, I believe iron. What is going to be our primary goal here? I've got 9. And pants. Enough to make another pickaxe that will hopefully get us to more iron. Not, I can make some stone pickaxe. Backups. How do you put gear? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I actually just had to make it. I didn't even need to put it on. You're being meowed at. I also mess with and probably fail using redstone. Redstone in here? I love redstone. Alright. Head on back down, see if we can find some iron. Coal. See. Okay, Alex, I'll be honest with you, I pretty much only solo play. We have member servers for part of our, we have a membership program, so throw that at folks who may not have been here before. We do have a membership program that a lot like a Twitch sub, only cheaper, $2.99 a month. And you get access to our members-only servers, as well as member-only streams, and a mess of other perks. If you see anybody chatting with a green or blue font, Dungeons & Dragons dice after their name, those are members. I guess we'll go. Yeah, that's the only type of server that I have. And right now we've got about 77 people as members. Not too shabby. Your skeletons. We're around somebody. Which direction? Oh, there we go. Oh, big bullets. Trying to use him to blow up the skeleton, but I killed him first. All right. Time to investigate. What else we got here? Stone contraptions. Redstone can be fun. I was like making secret doors and passageways and such, finding different ways to hide them. I'm gonna find some iron so I can make a shield. To be honest with you, making shield is a pretty good early game for about every version if there's options to find skeletons. I agree. I just don't have much iron. I used all my iron. So I was hoping we would find some. Oh, railway tracks. That's a good sign. Come on up. Fall back down. Come on up. Okay. Oh, second. You got a friend. Woohoo. Come on, come on, come on. Up there. Come on, skinny mini. Okay, well, that. Torch him to death. All right. Oh! Good lord. Yes, the mine shaft. I saw those as well, and that makes me happy. Oh, yeah, shields are incredibly useful. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, over here. Ow! Not that way over here. I'm gonna like come up and get healed and don't hit me. Punch up. Again, I just started. I don't have any materials to make anything yet. Granted, I agree. I should have everything. I just don't have it yet. We'll get there eventually. More skeletons. Sadly. I do love railways. I use railways a lot when I played vanilla. Yep, from one place to another. Am I out of torches? Ah, I used all my torches. Didn't have any sticks on me? Any wood on me? Well, we've kind of got wood on us, so we're not completely out here. Can I get a torch for that? Torch for that. Not. You? Just normal. I turned it on normal. I literally didn't change much of anything at all other than just to turn it on. To be honest with you, again, I didn't know how much it changed, so I didn't mess with much. Try to get the experience. Early on, this is a good supply of wood. And my axe is gone. So much for early bits of wood. Building down there, okay. It continues down. That'll be the best way to go. Sharp turn. Too badly. Not this way. Oh, there we go. That's helpful. I am in my early 40s. At this point. But now, feeling I will get older. Sadly, don't get me wrong. I'd rather stay as is, right? Did I get all the iron back there? I did. And there's no offense in asking. You are fine. On the other side of that water. There we go. Enough to get a diamond sword. That's what matters. Now, I don't do a lot of the visual mods. I try to keep the game as original as possible, especially when I'm doing a mod pack, because the channel is primarily a tutorial-based channel, so I try not to add things that are going to be different than what the average person is going to have playing a game for the first time. So that way, the explanations and the instructions that I give, or if they're using mine as a resource, they're not trying to use stuff and find things that's not in their version of the game. Tried that once very early on, and people got confused, and they're like, hey, I can't find that thing. And it's just because it looked different because of my visual changes. So I try not to do that. Just to keep from confusing people. What do we got there? Bro, you love my room. Thank you very much. Did a lot of changing around here recently to get this up and running. So happy with how it turned out. Mark G. Hey, Draven, Skyfire 4 tutorials are so helpful, and I'm so thankful for them. Forward to the new Caves and Cliffs update. Maybe? I don't know anything about it. Again, this is the first time I've touched a vanilla world in years. So I don't even know what's coming in the new updates. I am primarily a mod player. So favorite mod pack, Sky Factory 4. For sure. Sky Factory 3 was also good. There's some other ones I enjoy, but hands down, Sky Factory 4 is, I like it. I think it's the best built mod pack from multiple different ways, whether it be advancement and progression is set up really well. There he is. Where are your winkety bones? Yeah, come here. Come here. Easy stuff. What did I pick up? A new recipe? For what? Oh, the bow. Okay. Yeah. Sky Factory 4, by far. I enjoy it a lot. Oh, trying to burn 2. Get out of here. Get out of here, stupid bat. Alright. She's going back to vanilla after playing Sky Factory? Oh, yeah, definitely. Just loading into this and moving around the first couple seconds, I'm like, this feels odd. Appears to be a dead end. Slap it. Oh, no, maybe not. Almost a dead end. Use these miners. Why does everyone hate the sieves and bins from Sky Factory 3? I find them atrocious. It's just, it's incredibly boring and monotonous. And so much of the stuff you get, you just don't need. So it's sitting there and doing, it's not just the sieving, right? You got to mulch the stuff, you got to get the stuff to sieve, or you got to hammer the stuff and things of that nature. Sky Factory 4's ability to just say, here's saplings, still a challenge, still putting things together, something to do, but it doesn't feel like you're bottlenecked in the first page of moving forward, which is why I didn't like them myself. Doesn't mean they're bad, it's just why I didn't like them. I tend to shy away from mod packs where that's the only form of progression because it's just too boring. But, I mean, I just did stone block, and at one point I had to. There was no other option. I had to use them. I wish I'd had iron to get a bucket. Oh, here's that lava I needed for the advancement. Ah, now we're into the meat of it. What is that? I mean, it looks like a mob spawner, but just sitting there looking all weird. It's not spinny. The mob spawners look different now, or... So I'm going to try and break it. Got it. Right, that worked out well. Worked out well. Oh! I thought he was in here. I will say they've changed some of the visuals. I wouldn't say not necessarily for the better. Like, I'll give an example. Oh, I do have a bucket now. I should use that. When it comes to things like, say, the ingots and the bones, they just look too smooth around the edges for me, I guess. They're not as blocky as the game I want to be blocky is. Alright, advancement achieved. Again, knocking out all the advancements. You can right-click with them. Yeah, I'm going to have a shield in there very, very soon. Well, hopefully, right? Oh. That's where Mr. Grumbly is. Come here. There it is. Just you? Fish! Fish! Are the questions? Have you ever considered RPG games like Hypixel Skyblock? I'll say no, because I don't really know what they are. And I'm not against RPG games, but I'm not a big fan of multiplayer games. I've always been a solo gamer. I'm not to say that once in a while I can jump in and do something, but I don't really enjoy games that are multiplayer, and that got even harder when I tried to make streaming a thing, because at this point, trying to find people who can stream on my schedule and can keep up with the things that I'm trying to do game-wise, it's hard to find. If I want to start a series and I want to stream it 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, not everybody has that ability to do so. And I don't want to have to not be able to stream because I have to wait on somebody else to find it time in their schedule. So, that's not to say I wouldn't want to work with other streamers or content creators from time to time, in like one-off situations, but oh, creeper and zombie. Get together, make a video, get together once in a while, do a stream. If a bunch of streamers were doing a game that was like a single day thing, like a Among Us or something like that, I might consider that, but overall, I shy away from the multiplayer stuff. And then feel free to ask all the questions you like. I don't mind at all. I enjoy chatting with you all. And I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out today. I see a lot of new faces, and I appreciate that. And I thank you for giving me a moment of your time. If you are having a good time, of course, I would ask that click that like button if you don't mind, or hit subscribe if you haven't already. That way you can hang out with us on all of our adventures. Yes, Mr. Grumbly Pants. Running out of torches. More importantly, I'm running out of iron. There it was. Time to go back to the surface. Let's head back. Make some more torches. How do I get back? No, I agree with you. Again, I'm saying it wouldn't be as fun. Something I could do. There we go. That's the way we came. Okay. Yep, hit 12.5 yesterday, I believe it was. So that's pretty awesome. I was thankful for that. Oops, I must have passed it. I did. It was... so hard to remember. That stairs going up. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. There we go. Home sweet home. Tonight. Again, forget. Motley Crue for you young people. Oh, here we are. Oh, well, that was poor planning on my part. My basement. All right, let's see what I got missed here. As you're falling down, you hit a mob with a weapon, and it will do a crit hit. So you did crit. That's cool. Server. I'd be intrigued then if I was going onto a multiplayer server with the intention of never playing with anyone else. What does the multi-server player add over a regular? Just making sure I'm following correctly. I'm not saying it doesn't. Ooh, but I would think that would be odd if I was going through all the trouble of joining a multiplayer server to only play by myself. I'm not sure what it would have to offer. Make a diamond sword. Gonna make a diamond sword. Let's do that right off the bat. Need as much pew pew as possible. Oh, back up. Another chest. Right up for wood. Work. You guys are about to get toasty. Sun's coming up. Back up. Throwing off some of the stuff I don't really need. Got it for later. Need a pickaxe with my wood sticks. There they are. Iron. Those, you know, we'll make 2. Oh, I forgot. They don't stay in there, do they? Nope. Let's see here. Go back here. Might hit the goal of 120 by the end of the year would be nice. That would be that's the big goal. First I was gonna make it 125. I realized that was too strong. 120 is the goal. We might hit it, we might not. But either way, it's fun trying to get there. Elytra is game changing for vanilla. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I mean, I might use one if I come across it. Put torches on the right so I don't get lost. Understandable. Direwolves 1.16. I have not played it, so I don't know much about it. Would you ever play RuneScape? Probably not. As far as I know, I mean, I played World of Warcraft for years, so I think World of Warcraft was the step up from that. Unless there's a newer RuneScape that I don't know about. Features of Hypixel, even playing solo to say, oh, vanilla. Zombies do sound cool. Fish. Favorite mod pack creator? I would say it would have to be Darkosto, just with the Sky Factories being my favorite. I would definitely put Darkosto at the top of my list. Dude's super talented, and he's just a really nice dude. I watch him occasionally, and I think he's just an incredibly nice person. So that's always a perk. If I watch somebody, they got to be entertaining, but if they're a d-bag, I'm not into that, you know. So he is a genuinely nice person, and for that I'm thankful. All right, let's eat some porky chops. See what's going on. Let's see. Wrath of the Gods 1200 is the best. Is that a mod pack for Minecraft? I apologize. I'm not as familiar with some of them. There's my yum chops. Good. We'll take those. Leave the chicken here. Oops. Oh. The wrong thing in. Let's see. Custom vanilla. Just on a multiplayer server. Hypixel is usually a multiplayer pixel. Part of the tone. Well, I'm not completely against it, but off the top of my head, it's not overwhelmingly impelling. It doesn't interest me that much, but I'm not against it. I could take a look at it. Again, I just normally avoid multiplayer stuff. Number one, I don't like coming back and finding people screwed with my stuff. That bugs me. I don't want to go through a whole bunch of work to come back, some asshat decided he wanted to be a turd and smash whatever I was doing. So I avoid that stuff very much. More torches. Good call. Thank you very much on the torches. Good reminder. I have some spare coal. I did. Okay, so we should be at a spot that I should be able to make a shield now. If I can remember what the shield material... Oh. This is a shield. What's the shield? This. This. Shield pattern. There we go. There you go. Can't destroy your stuff. I just jumped in it for maybe a day or so, see what it's like. Thought it'd be fun to see what's happening. First mega base in vanilla. Nice. Yeah, I'll be honest. Overall, I'm not seeing what the appeal of it would be. I would think, from the sounds of it, the appeal of all that would be able to do stuff with other people. Why'd I come out here? Oh, yeah, I want to go back down to the dungeon. Back down we go. I'm going to have to go after some wood eventually, though. I normally make my stairs bigger than this so you can go up and down them faster, but I didn't this time, and I'm paying the price as we speak. Slowly meandering. A lot of people are saying I should get certain things that are in the game that are like hours beyond where I am playing. I guarantee you I will eventually get them probably, but it's not a possibility to pull them out of my booty right now. Is that advancement? Where'd you... Didn't even notice that iron right above my head. Grab a little bit of that. I don't have the iron to spare yet, because I've been playing for barely an hour, and I do not have very much material at all, would be the answer to... If everyone... Because, again, a lot of people have asked, how come I don't have this yet? How come I don't have... Because I just started playing, and I haven't had time to get any of it yet. I will probably get it eventually, but I'm a very long distance from pulling stuff out of the end. And things of that nature. That is because you can only play their version of Skyblock on Hypixel. You download and play solo. Okay, well then my question would be, what makes their version better? Because it might. I'm just wondering what is their server, what does their version offer? Because it could be really good. You could sell me on it. I just don't know what it has. So I'd be intrigued to know what that one has. I wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. I want to say people have mentioned it a couple of times. All your coal. Well, that's where we run into the issue. I don't have a lot of free time. I have this job and I have my other job, sadly, although I'm working on getting rid of the other one. Between the two jobs right now, between streaming 43 hours a week and working another 30 hours at the other job, free time to jump into things just to test them. I usually don't have a lot of opportunity to do that. So normally I would have to have a pretty impelling reason for me to dedicate time to it. They have more items, ways to automate blocks, tons of new items, swords, monsters, and boss fights. Also, speed mode's clean. It gets grindy. Not a fan of grindy. Usually laggy for me. Well, that could be PC based, of course. I already went that way. For areas that aren't lit. Ooh, hello. Mind if I do? Oh, really just want the iron. Oh, there we go. That's nice. We got there's some ingots. Name tags aren't really useful, but I'll take them. Supposed to say armor. Gotcha. I may have been down here already. That way. I can play WoW on full settings like. I haven't really come across any games that lag me at this point, thankfully. Usually my computer still crashes. I'm still trying to figure that out, but I don't really have lag issues that much. Once in a while I'll get like a quick second of lag, but it doesn't last very long. Oh, that's a big room of no. Ah, but this is even better. It's a dead end. Oh, still in the big room of no. I think my Minecraft is excited about the stream. I just opened up and spelunking is vanilla. Nice. I'll go back up and see a whole lot there. And all the way down this way. For good reason. That's where I was a minute ago. Iron over there. We'll grab that. And we will be diggy hole. Diggy hole. To him. Straight up. I think I'm going to have to get a lot deeper to get diamond. So, if I remember correctly, unless something's changed, iron, gold, diamond, and then emerald. That's it, right? Those are the 4 things you can mine for in vanilla, unless they've added something new, which would be cool. Unless they've added things, I don't think there's copper, bronze, any of the steel stuff that can be mixed up. I don't think they've added that, right? Jack, I'll be honest, I don't know who you're talking to as part of the issue. There's a lot of conversations going on right now, so yes, you're coming through. I just don't know if you're talking to me or someone else. There's the thing about the lag that you posted with clearing the cache. I have no idea what that comment was for. I'm not one with a problem, so I'm not sure if you're speaking to someone else. Netherite. Okay, this sounds like something I'd find in the nether. I think that's probably a safe bet, right? Lapis. Yeah, we can't really make anything in a lapis, can you? Unless they change that too. Make weapons or tools out of lapis now? Be cool. What is that? Let's go. Torch on that. Nothing above it. A little puffies there, so I thought. Right, I remember the enchanting with lapis. That's been in a lot of the packs I've used. There's an ore in the nether. That must be that netherite stuff somebody mentioned a moment ago. That was something. That way. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Got it. Ha ha. What do you think of that business? Oh, you got a friend. Screw off. Ah. Ooh, what do you got? A whole lot of usefulness. Of course, I'll be honest. I don't know what is usefulness. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. That's, I guess the challenge of this right now is I'm not sure what I should be doing in vanilla. Again, usually in the mod pack, there's some form of specific progression or suggested progression. Not sure what I should be doing here. I think I've already been over there. Choppy choppy. Full iron? I probably got enough of that when I get back. I can get full iron. At this point, I should anyway. Coal. Don't need coal. I remember seeing that down there. Ooh, that's going to be nasty. Let's see. Should we go to the Nether? Let's see here. What I got here? I'm sure I'm missing. I know that they're in the Nether, but no, I've not seen any of them yet. That's kind of one of the things I wanted to investigate today. It doesn't move 5 seconds. I will mine a block. Not sure about that. Piece of gold armor before you go to the Nether. Okay. I haven't found gold yet, so that might be a little bit off then before I can do that. I've been in here already. Yep. That's a dead end. That's going to be a mess. And probably be a spider spawner in here somewhere. Well, at least the spawners don't spit stuff out quite as fast as they seem to used to. Is that a dead end? Oh, boo. I thought I was earning my way to something down here. Here we may have done most of the things that are doable here. Come here, boom boom. Health over. Oh, you got a friend. Ooh, lots of friends in there. Ouch. That's not cool. Wait, emerald. Yay, I has an emerald. I don't know what to do with it, but I got one. Wood, okay. Let's see. We got there. Here we can mine another one. That's in the Nether. I'll hurt him. Later. Oh. Up a little. It's nice. 2 emerald real close to each other. Take that. Chickens take forever? Like to get them all, yeah. It's not too hard to get the ones you need. I mean, early on. You need like one of this. Oh! Death from above! Here because I started a Sky Factory World and saw your bits. Well, thank you, Marcus. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully they were good for you. I appreciate you coming by. Well then. So, it turns out creepers can kill me. No death markers. Will I even be able to find that before things despawn? Probably not. I have no idea where that was. Oh my goodness. Drop creepers are the worst. Wailing my head on the stone. Oh, it's alright, people. I'm not too worried about it. If I can't find it, we just keep going. I mean, it sucks that I've lost everything, but you know, things happen. Learned a long time ago. Can't get too disappointed with that kind of stuff. Going to happen. Often. Let's check it down. No idea which direction it was. I was all over. Now, Teresa, I'm glad we could bring joy to your heart. Not it. Forget, how long does it take before stuff despawns? Find the room with all the lava. That would be a hint. End. That's it. I don't mind. 5 minutes? Excellent. Thank you. I know I'd come back down here at one point. Right, that's a dead end again. Pretty sure I'm going to lose my stuff. Oops. Dead end. Of course, I was not wise enough to bring anything with me this time. So if I die, I just lose my only backup sword. Look at all that. Why did I miss that? That's not good. Not think I made it that far. Where I came up. Boom room. So here. Nope, that's a dead end. By that I mean my death. It's very dark here. I've not been here. Back to the beginning again. Woo, I got one whole life. One whole heart. I can find that section with the lava. I knew it was close to that. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything's despawned by now, but that's the bad room. Go that way. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Nope, it's all gone. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to find it in the next minute. It appears now my goal is to try to find my way back to the surface and start again. This is a little sucky because, you know, we had a lot of good stuff. A diamond sword, had a stack of iron on me. Lost my iron pants. Now I'm running around trouserless. Nobody wants that. You know, I haven't been this way yet. What was over here? My one heart. Dirt room of darkness. And a creeper. Well, we'll leave him alone. All right. Now, how do we get back upstairs? Pass it? Oh, there it is. Got my shovel. That way. Here somewhere. I was almost out. It's very close. Let's see, what are we doing today? Pineapple strawberry. Is that good news? Dying next to water good? No idea. Let's see what we got to work with. I got 5 iron ingots left. 5 iron ingots. What else do I got? Make some more. Yeah. That. Wow. Struggling with the controls. Okay. That. Iron sword. Pickaxe. Axe, because I'm low on wood here soon. Rest of this. Like it's morning, we're going to need wood. Time to go a tree trimming. Used up most of my wood already. Right, but I want to save it for pickaxes. I don't want to waste it on armor yet. Choppy wood. Death counter. Well, that's only 2, right? Only died twice so far? Both in that little section? I'm gonna need food too, so I should probably go kill these chickens. I think I lost all my food. And jump. Let's see. No, I don't like hardcore. I don't see the fun of hardcore. Oh, the thrill of dying. I have that now. Left some food in the chest too. Remember I left a little up there. I don't think there's too much. We'll grab what we can. This was something about modded? Oh, yes, of course. No. If you have a quest about... Anyway, the only thing I try to shy away from is on the Merge Worlds Dungeons & Dragons streams. I try not to do too much Minecraft chat in those, just because a large chunk of the people that come to Merge Worlds don't play or care about Minecraft. They're there for that type of thing. But if I'm playing any type of game, you know, whether it's this or GTA or anything, feel free to ask Minecraft questions. If I know the answer, I'm happy to help. So my opinion on Fortnite. Couldn't stand it. Horrible game. The shooting mechanics wouldn't be too bad, but the building just destroys the game. It just made absolutely no sense. I only played it a few times because I couldn't stand it, so I left. I played PUBG a lot longer, but again, I am also coming from the standpoint of someone who is just atrocious at shooting games. I'm really, really bad at shooting. You ask anybody who knows me, who's played games with me, they will agree. Because it's true, I'm not good at them. I don't have the skill and or patience for that type of game. I don't mind playing them now and again, but I don't usually play them for long. Closest I get to things like 7 Days to Die, where there's shooting involved in a game, that I can do. But yeah, if it's like a shooting competitive thing, and again, like I mentioned earlier, I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. I'm just not a fan of playing with other people. I liked PUBG over Fortnite. I'll say that. I like PUBG a lot more. But then it got to the point where just hacking and stuff got in there. It was already hard enough to play the game, but then when the hacking stuff kicked in, it was always there, but it just got really bad. Not interested. Trying to keep the house in sight. I see it up there. So I've got some meats and things. I got some coal now. Let's get a little bit more wood. Yeah, I don't even really like them then. Here's the other thing that I don't like about multiplayer games. Multiplayer games brings out the ass hat in a lot of people. A lot of people that I consider a friend, people I hang out with all the time. Man, it's just playing multiplayers will destroy friendships. Or there's nothing worse than when you're hanging out with a friend and they rage quit. And you're sitting there and they're just gone and you're like, well, thanks for the heads up. Thanks. They're not mad at you. They're mad at the game or somebody who killed them, or even legitimately someone hacked or something. They get frustrated that they've lost again, so they just up and disappear. I'm like, that's not how you treat a friend. Leave me hanging. So that burns me out on a lot of those type of games. I'm also not a what's the term I'm looking for? I'm not a power player. I'm not trying to look to min-max. I know that people all the time are like, what's the best Tinker's thing to get the extra 1 point of damage? I don't care. It does not affect me in the least. I don't ever try to min-max stuff. I'll upgrade to an obviously better stat if I come across it. But I'm not going to spend 3 hours to get that one extra piece of damage. And that's what a lot of competitive stuff comes up against. So it's not an appeal to me. It's starting to go down. Let's head back up to the house as soon as I can remember where it was. This one. Here's the open. I think my house is up here. I'm wrong. We're in trouble. Yeah. Platforming. Oh, there it is. Hey. Your dinner. Let's see, can you play Terraria? I've had a lot of people ask me about games like that. Again, I know this sounds bad. Not a fan of 2D games at all. I want to remind everybody that I am very, very old. Basically ancient, relatively decrepit at this point. So, playing games that are visually the equivalent of games I played 20 years ago, just don't have a lot of desire to do that. You know what I mean? 2D games again. It's just one of those things where it's like I played Zelda and Link and original Mario for years and years. So when I finally started getting into things like Final Fantasy and graphics just started becoming better and better and better, going back to games that look like they were made 30 years ago just doesn't. Not to say they're not fun. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying aesthetically the visual style doesn't attract me. You know what I mean? Again, and that's a big thing. I should correct myself because I did say something a little bit more negative than I should have with the Fortnite stuff. I didn't like it at all. I didn't like the mechanics of it. It doesn't mean it's a bad game or people shouldn't like it. Man, if you love it, power to you. It's just not my kind of game. Because I don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I don't like it. You can love it. I'm not going to play with you. But, there's that. Let's see. Curious if you'll ever play Undertale. Undertale, same issue. Had a lot of people recommend that. Looked at it visually. People have asked. I thought about jumping back into, what's the farming one? Where you get your uncle or grandpa's farm. What's that game called? Is it a Valley something? Maybe I'm thinking Valley. Stardew Valley. That's the game. Tried playing that, just got very monotonous, and even though I was like, this is Zelda without the action. So I didn't quite do it for me. Why do I have an egg over there? stuff. Put away the stuff. Cooking up some chicken. We said we had iron in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. 18 iron. No, it's not over here. Any iron? No. So this is the 18 iron that I had left. I really don't want to waste a ton of it on armor. Save enough for at least one more pick. Wrong. Ah, wrong. Let's see. Does that mean I'm older than dirt? I'm in my 50s? Well, that depends. Are you calling me dirt? I'm saying that I'm older than dirt. Speak for no one else, both physically and mentally. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 life. No, can't say I've ever heard of that. 1 hour life. It's a very unique idea for a game. Games that I play the most, of course, are Minecraft. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately. First time playing that. It's been a lot of fun. Played World of Warcraft for about 9 years. Did a lot of that. Finally got burnout on it. 7 Days to Die. Really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed Subnautica. The Subnautica games were phenomenal. Zero complaints about those. And can I have some more cobblestone? I did. So yeah, really loved Subnautica. Subnautica was great. Raft was pretty good once I got into it. Raft wasn't too bad. What else? For the record, I'm going deeper. I'm not going back to the place we were at. Oh, so slow. So slow. Let's see what else we got here. I played a lot of the older Zelda games. That's my favorite. Will you play Subnautica Below Zero when it comes out? I plan on it, yes. I just finished a Subnautica Below Zero playthrough, but I think that I would like to play it again. I may not play it immediately when it comes out, because I just finished a playthrough. I may jump into original Subnautica and play through that first and just go right through the story. Because I haven't played the original Subnautica in a while now. I've played Below Zero 2 or 3 playthroughs in the past 6 months. Because every time they add new stuff, I go back in. But I think that I would like to go back eventually. Damn that as well. Let's see. I got the iron chest. I got a chest and pants right now, yeah. Looking for something with a great story. Undertale is a decent choice. Not as concerned about story. You know? As odd as that sounds. Not really. I don't play a lot of story games. I mean, a lot of the games that I just mentioned, while there's some story in them, most of it's open world crafting stuff. 7 Days to Die specifically. There's basically no story in that, and I'm fine with it. Subnautica has some story, but that's, to me, is just on the side. For me, it's just the progression and the getting the cooler submarines and building the bases. That's the stuff that I enjoy. Don't really... The story's all right. I mean, it's a great story, don't get me wrong, but I probably would have played it if there was no story. If you're like, here's Subnautica with no story, just figure out how to build stuff, I would probably love that game still. Let's see what the next question is. Mentally today in my 80s. I understand that. I understand that. Risk of Rain 2. I don't think I've ever heard of that one either. You will play... Yes, I will definitely do it when it comes out full. Yeah, I definitely want to. Don't know if it's really your thing, but the Borderlands series is awesome. Looter shooter type of game. What was the game that a couple people have recommended during Skyrim? I can't remember if it was Borderlands or not. It was something like that. Again, I've not played any of them, so I don't know what it's like. But it was something like Borderlands, I think. It was something that was also made by Bethesda. Cannot think of it. There's that. Just wondering why YouTube, not Twitch. Great question. Okay, so I actually started streaming on Twitch and became an affiliate, but I never really took to it. Not a lot of people came. That's where I was when I was playing things like PUBG with friends of mine who are also on Twitch. And I didn't really get that many people following. I was like, streaming's probably just not for me then. And so I stopped. Oh, hello. Stopped completely. And then I had the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel was never meant to be for streaming. It was always meant to be I was going to make videos and put them out. Minecraft videos and other maybe funny stuff that I thought of that would be scripted that I could put out. And then I decided, because I'm a big Rooster Teeth fan, if you know anything about me. Huge Rooster Teeth fan. And every year they participate in the Extra Life charity. And I was like, you know what? I've got a... My channel was... I'd hit 1,000 people at that point. I think it was like almost 1,500 people. And I was like, you know, I don't have a huge platform and I have basically nothing of a voice, but maybe I could do a little good for charity. So I'm like, I'll try streaming an Extra Life charity. Set a goal of 250. We broke 500. But I had to stream a few times first to get that going. I just did it on YouTube because that's where I was already set up for everything with the channel. And then found I enjoyed it and started continued streaming. But the big reason I stayed on YouTube is that's where my community is. 99.9% of the people who find me through my tutorials. Streaming is secondary for most of the people who sub. And I see people ask a lot. They're like, hey, how come you've got like 12.5 thousand subs and 20 people watching? Because most of those subs are following me so that they can get more tutorials and things as they come out. Not as much for the streaming. So a lot of folks who find the streaming... Oh, Christ. Surprise skeleton. He caught me by surprise. Oh, good Lord. Thank you. Thought that was going to happen. Don't have a... So yeah. So I stayed on YouTube because that's where people know me from. And I like a lot of the stuff that YouTube works. Not a big fan of some of the things Twitch does with the restreaming rules. To me, that's a little bit of a chokehold, stranglehold on your community. I'm not a big fan of that. The only one who says you can't restream to something else. So that was a big turnoff for me from Twitch. But this is where everybody is. This is where my community is. I also like that. You might be able to do this on Twitch now too. But I like here, I have a membership program, which is just like a Twitch sub. Except I can pick how much it is. I've got it down to, mine's only $2.99. Because I always thought $4.99 for a sub was, in almost every situation, more than it was worth. In that situation, you're doing it just because you're wanting to support the person. And that's fine. I appreciate that. But I always felt the reward should match the value. So... mine's at $2.99. You get access to my Minecraft servers, the members only ones, members only streams, things of that nature. I wanted to make sure that I had what I considered a valid price point and that I was giving enough, consistently looking to add new things to it. So anytime I come up with a new perk, I add it to the $2.99. I don't make ultimate. YouTube's always trying to get me to take multiple different price levels for different things. I don't like that idea. If you want to participate, you should get it all. And for people who just want to donate, or who would like to support the channel and not want to membership, there's donations, super chat and super stickers on YouTube. There's links in every one of my streams and videos. People can donate if they want to, or join a membership. We do have a channel thing that anytime somebody joins a membership, we spin the wheel and I have to do a shot of liquor. And for every $10 worth of donations accumulative, I have to take another shot off the wheel. So sometimes the community gets me a little bevved up, but it's a fun thing. It's something we get to do here that I like. All right, let's go back and see what I missed here. So that was the question for the why YouTube and not Twitch. Long answer, I know. Game I played. Doom? No, not Doom. Again, not good at shooters. I don't, What is your Twitch? It's only Draven 007. Assassin's Creed. Again, I'm not into sneaky games. The Assassin's Creed one never really appealed to me either. Used to watch Earth all the time. Actually, it is, yeah. Until this past couple of weeks, I used to watch. That's the only content I've ever watched. I don't watch television. I rarely go see a movie. I watch everything Rooster Teeth puts out, at least on the Achievement Hunter, Funhouse, and Rooster Teeth Prime. And I dabble with other stuff as well. But I just haven't had a chance to watch much since I went full-time streaming. Fallout, yes. Fallout. That was the game somebody recommended. Someone said I should play a Fallout game. How to use Mistcraft books. I can't seem to figure out, I mean, like, make one. I actually have a tutorial for that. Oh, thank you very much, I don't know, for following me on Twitch. I appreciate that. I have a tutorial for that. If you do Introduction to Mistcraft, it should pull that one up. It's listed on Sky Factory 4, but it's the same. It's a multi-step process. I think it's one or two different tutorials. Each one I tried to make not too long, but it does show everything that goes into that. I, off the top of my head, don't remember because I don't use it much. I apologize, but I do have the tutorials up, and hopefully those might help you. Have a good one. All right, Noel, see you later. Bead mode, that was me who just got the Twitch sub, yes. Okay, so it's daytime again. Is it morning? It looks like it's morning. I'm not carrying too much of anything. Let's go looking for some stuff. I was really hoping we'd find like a village or something. I mean, I should probably write this down because I'm going to get lost. Where's my notepad? One moment. Or I get lost all over the place. What are my coordinates? 665, 112, 9. All positives. Okay. Ah! Dropped the thing. 007, not 007. But 007 is the last three are numbers. But again, like I said, I don't ever go there. I've not streamed on Twitch in 2 years. I mean, I appreciate somebody wants to follow, but I don't do anything on there. It's why I pull it out of the link. I used to have it linked in the bottom of my videos and tutorials. Thank you, King Ninja. I appreciate that. I used to keep it linked as well, and I was like, well, I feel bad directing somebody to a site that I don't use. I got a Facebook, I got a Twitter, I got 2 Instagrams. Go check out the water. I haven't been in the water much yet. Ow. Ow. What's going on in the water world over here? Make a boat and go sailing. Cool. Yeah, that's my Twitch. Actually, if you're looking for links to stuff, my website, onlydraven.com, has links to everything. My Twitch, my streaming schedule, all of my socials. Anything you might need is there. My store, I sell stuff. Only Draven Gaming Mooch. Got that. More information about the membership program is there. So just a whole mess of stuff on the website. Seeing anything in the water. I don't know if we find a village or something. I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere. Here we go. Oh, you're very welcome, Big Mac. And you got Gopnik, 63.95. Ooh, water gets deep now. I guess because you can swim so much faster, they can make it deeper quicker. Intriguing. Sploosh. I do like that you can swim faster now. I wish you could swim faster on the surface, but we'll take it. Yeah, I was hoping I'd find a village. I created a different world just so I could kind of get a screenshot to use on my thumbnails. Made one in creative so I could fly around, find something that looked like a cool area. Found a village 10 feet from a spawn point. I was like, oh, good. There's more villages now. So then I created one of these for actual playing, and none. There's a little bit of sandstone going on. Not a single village. Big's a village. I don't have one. All games are pretty good. Some of the Skyrim, that's kind of story-driven, but you can go do anything. And that's one thing I like about Skyrim, that it has a progression, but it's not 100% linear. I don't like it when you only have one option of things to do. I like a lot of the free roam stuff. So. Ooh, look at this little... Oh, this would have been cool to live in. Check that out. Wouldn't that have been a cool little valley to live in? Have your whole thing be built along the edge there? The little caverns and such. If we're going to play this like a lot, I would have built something in here, because that would have been a cool place. Huh, interesting. How do I get over all this? My goodness. All right. So yeah, somebody was saying Fallout, I think it was New Vegas is the one they recommended. I believe. Don't know for sure. Again, never played any of them. Don't know anything about them. But I'm always looking for new stuff to play, you know. Let's see. Games are pretty good. Do you like VTubers, or are you not into those? I don't know what that is, so I might be. I don't know what it is per the term. If we could give a little bit more info on what a VTuber is, I might like them. Like, I may like them and not know that's what they're called, I guess is what I'm just saying. Kind of like when you know a song or you like someone's music, and then they're like, have you ever heard of this band? You're like, no. Then they start playing, and you're like, oh, I know all their songs. I just didn't know that's who sang them. You know, virtual YouTubers. Virtual YouTube. Okay? I apologize. Now that I know it means that, still don't know what that actually is. Custom moving avatars trap. Don't think I've ever seen that ever. Again, off the top of my head, it isn't appealing to me just based on the description. But if I saw it, it might be much cooler than I'm imagining it. But try not to judge without actually seeing it. But based on initial descriptions, no, that doesn't sound like something I'd like. Should have brought a bed with me. Ow. My kingdom for a slime sling. Who that? Elton. Oh, there's pumpkins over there. I should probably go grab one of those in case I need that later for something. Face cam is anime character. Then no. The answer in that situation, then easily I could say no. I wouldn't need to know any more than that. It's just some anime character talking. No, that would not intrigue me in the least. Pumpkin pie. Oh, 76. I'll be honest, I don't know. Watching somebody talk and their face be an animated character, I think would drive me insane. Good Lord, that's a big open space. That's one reason why I use the face cam the whole time, because I wouldn't want to just looking at a lot of times I don't enjoy watching games as much without there being a webcam. Like a lot of the Rooster Teeth stuff, I prefer it when they have a webcam. They don't always do that. In some games they don't have to. When they play 7 Days to Die, it's hilarious. I don't care what they're doing, I'll watch it. Probably next to Minecraft, 7 Days to Die for them is just phenomenal. So my intention at this point is to probably die. I'm going to go through the night. I'm just running to see if I can find anything cool. Because we're like 2 hours in and I feel like I haven't done anything yet. I can say this will probably be the first and last episode of Vanilla. Because I just don't think this could be that interesting. I appreciate you guys are here and sticking with me. But off the top of my head, I'm like, this must be boring as hell. What is that? Oh, that's a llama. Okay. Don't spit on me. Stoneblock 2. I enjoyed Stoneblock. Hey, there we go. A house of some kind. Finally. All right, we found a thing. Let's go spend the night in the house. Part of skeleton. He's a spooky guy. When you get to the house. It is. What's that? Almost like a road. Zombie, go away. I'm trying to get in this house. Appreciate everybody following me on Twitter. Some wood and a large fern. Sir, why does this benefit me? Sir, why are we having 4 wood and a large fern? You could have stacked them in one stack, sir. Is that it? That's all here? One house? Oh, there's another one. Excellent. We found a village. That's cooler. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Never seen that before for shutters and such. That looks pretty cool. What's in here? Is this a bathtub? Hey, I like that. Oh, some pants and a hat. I need a hat. Doo-doo armor. What did I just get? Cauldrons, all right. Let's see. Leg. The unlinked link book. The panel page I can't find in the JEI. Remember. I want to say that you put a regular unlinked link book. I want to say you just put a piece of paper in and then it does it by itself. But again, off the top of my head, it's been so long, I just do not remember. I'm so sorry. Here we go. On the off chance that we decide not to go back to our old house and start a new life here in this village, I will take a purple bed. 3 houses? Is that all I get? 3 houses? Really? Not seem like a very expansive place to hang out. Some more dirt path. Maybe this leads somewhere. Oh, I think this leads to the first house I found. It did. Oh, there's some over there. Okay, good. Kitty! Oh, look at all this free zombies. What's this? Oh, you can repair. Is that a new anvil? Pick it up. Pull me out. Kind of cool. All right, what do we got here? This house. Oh, look at that little campfire. Okay. That's a cool block I didn't know was there. That's cool. I like that they added that. You can't interact with it, though. Fun, but it's a slow burn type. Yeah. You have a chest that I could have? Here, do you want to talk to me? I clicked on him. He shook his head at me. Probably thinks I'm pretty rude. This isn't Skyrim. I can kill the chicken. Try. May not succeed, by guard, but I'll try. See, here's some more houses. Let's go look at these ones. Oh, town square. Oh, there's a little house. Find some wood. Lots of breads and potatoes. Picking up lots of veggies here. That's all right. Well. Gray bar. Ah. Where'd that Iron Giant go? Sir, come and protect me. Much more important than the rest of the villagers. In here. Oh, just hanging out. There's the Iron Giant. Hey, bud. Can you kill all the scary stuff? Ah, Vern! Get him! Get him! Wow, he one-hit killed that. That's not bad. I'm the bats. Gotcha. I'm helping. Yay, I got one. Me and the Iron Giant teamed up. Saved this town. They are nothing without us. Isn't that right, buddy? The house over there I don't think I went into. Kitty! Meow meow. What is that? Ow! Barrels now. That's pretty cool. Like a chest, except barely. Why is this house underwater? House was not well thought out. The outside looks cool, though. What are these? I haven't seen these yet. What are these? Berries? Okay. Ow! Ow! Don't walk in those. I've learned you do not walk in those. Man, these guys collect trees. Sweet berries. Cool. There's another fire pit. Not the same place, because I took their rhinestone, so it's over here. Chests. Think I should leave that door open. What is your gift to me? Potatoes and wood. Not the nicest stuff I found. One already been in there. Leave your door open. You will be a lesson to the others. Oh, there's a guy wandering around. Sir, should not be out and about. I will protect you from the zombie. I will be your Iron Giant. Even though I've already taken the treasure out of that house. Why are you guys out and about? Ouch. Haha, you're in the water. What do you think of that? Ow, he still hurt me. I'm the new Iron Giant of this town. Come here, step on these thorns. I want to see if they hurt you. Come here, they hurt you? You're smart enough not to walk on them, unlike Draven. It would appear that he's smarter than I am. Another reason, ouch, ouch. Another reason I should say that I don't like shooters is that I do not like wearing a headset. I find them incredibly uncomfortable. So I do not like to use them. I already broke that. So I think I've rogued most of this. Sure. Want to say to that? Ooh, Enderman. I don't like wearing headphones. So games where people go, oh, if you wore headphones, you'd be doing better. I don't want to play. Not my jam. And that one. Let me step in here for just a second. Catch up on the chat. First episode of Vanilla Minecraft is always boring. True. Vanilla Minecraft doesn't really match your playstyle. I agree. Buildings, not about pressure. Everything can be done. Gotcha, Jack. I got you. Don't die. I'm trying not to. It's enhanced to the game. I agree. Hello, Jana. Probably apologize, Joshua. I'm not sure what that means. Wondered if the zombies are saying flesh instead of fish. Oh. Good question. About to get toasty, though. Wish this wasn't so far away from the house. I just move in here. Chop all these tree downs in the middle so it'd be easier to get around. Listen, you are... Oh, well, I like to eat cheese all the time. Breakfast is a good time as well. All right, Turtle, enjoy your tasty victuals, my friend. The water house confuses me. Is it meant to be a bathhouse of some kind? I wonder if it's meant to be a bathhouse. Can't come in here. You got friends? In low places? Alright, well. I've rogued this village. All I got out of it was a hat. But okay. Ooh, creeper. Don't know which direction I'm going, but we will see. Oh. More villagey stuff. Alright, we'll check out this. Have been in this one yet? Here, no. Or maybe. I don't know. Here's my food. Let's see. Interesting playing vanilla while watching you play and hearing the sound from... I like to, I've struggled with that when I've been playing 7 Days to Die. I'm like watching Achievement Hunter play 7 Days to Die. I got to the point where I'm like, I've got to stop watching this while I'm playing it. It's just not going to work for me. I hear a zombie and I'm like, I freak out and it's not really my game. Or I'll hear a zombie like, oh, that's in their game, and then they'll eat my face. A lot of times the things I watch inspire me to play, you know what I mean? I have a feeling we're going to be roving. I'm not sure I'm going to be staying in a house and building much. I probably should get another furnace up and going. Probably should have brought some more iron, to be honest. But that's okay. Gonna need to cook some food eventually, but that's alright. I got some wood on me. Start. Well, I kind of figured to explore I was going to need base stuff, but base stuff's just taking too long. Afraid I'm not going to get to the exploring. That's why I stopped going back to the house. I'm just looking around. But it seems like the big thing is getting to the nether, and I'm not going to be able to get to the nether if I don't get some diamond, make obsidian, work on that stuff. Found 2 of those half pillar portals, but I haven't found any since. Ow. Exercise. Alright, enjoy your exercises. I mean, if that's possible. That's really 2 things that don't go together. Exercising and enjoying. 2 things that do not go together. Just forge another pole. Yeah, I mean, there's that way of doing it. I just don't have any of the stuff to survive there. I don't even have a bucket. I don't have any iron to make a bucket. I have 0 bucket capability at this moment. That's the thing. I have to go back to mining to try to come across some iron. That's what I was hoping to find some in the village. I was going to try to do something like that, but I haven't found any iron. I had a bucket, but then I got killed, so I lost the bucket. I'll be honest, I have no idea what direction I'm going. Oh, I know the bucket, man. I've used it, yeah. But you need a bucket. That's the problem. And I has no bucket. Have we been here? I don't remember. I'm gonna go this way now. I'm not sure I could take the Iron Giant at this point. Whoop, big hole. Moo cow. Tree. Pumpkins. I also have not found a desert yet. Not that I'm actively looking for one, but, you know, I haven't found one. Remember them being a lot more common. Keep going across the stone area, hope I see some iron popping out and I can grab it. One lone mushroom. Bad. Oh, chickens and flowers. They changed rose to poppy, didn't they? For some weird reason. I often wonder why they did that. Oh, a horse. I horse saddle. No, I lost all that stuff. Ow. Used to have armor. Favorite color, black. After black would probably be a deep blue. Looks like a navy blue. But primarily black is my favorite color. Although I know somebody's technically going to say black is not a color. I understand that. Still my favorite. If I can get it in a box of crayons, it's a color. Ooh, we found some kind of jungle. Make it across it on top. You know there's a ton of stuff under there in the shade who want to kill me. Basically a Canadian Tarzan at this moment. Let's see. I like how they take 4 iron blocks to craft. You only drop like 4 ingots. Understand why they change it to a poppy. Yeah, I agree. I always liked it as a rose. What you gonna do? Shroomin'. The Shroomin' Show. The high ground. Oh no, I found water. That's not good. Ow. Anything in the water? Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes so far. It isn't too bad considering, you know, when I started streaming at 10 a.m. this morning, and then took a short 2-hour break in the middle. Spider. Are you angry during the... Oh, they attack during the day now? I thought they only attacked at night. Did they change that? That's stupid. As for the iron thing, you could say that your killing them damages it, some of it beyond use. I didn't think it was going to let me out. Okay, I'm in a swamp, I would think. This is the new swamp area. That looks alright. Yes, unfortunately, arrow set, nothing's happening. I genuinely feel bad. What's that noise? I heard a noise. Okay. I'm genuinely trying to find things to be entertaining. It is not providing me much. Oh yeah, there's that whole breathing thing I forgot about. Okay, I'm tired of swimming. It takes too long. Yeah. How's YouTube to compress? Not that I'm aware of. Never had that issue in a stream before. I do always have to warn ahead of time. I have had a couple PC issues lately. So if something happens and I just surprisingly disappear out of the blue, because my PC crashed again, and I will be back on with a new stream. I won't be able to continue the old one. I'll have a new stream back on in usually about 5 to 6 minutes. So hopefully that won't happen. I had 0 problems in the 6 hours that I did Skyrim earlier today. So hopefully not. So far today we have found 1 village and 2 half nether portals. No deserts, no pyramids. I guess the mansion things are in here now. I haven't found any of those. Jungle temples, haven't found any of those. Or I technically found a jungle. You know what I mean. Currently I'm in flower hell. I don't know what's up with this. Just everywhere. Good lord. Look at that. It's an abomination of color. Way too many flowers. Get on top of a mountain. For a view? Look for a mountain. See, there's one in the distance. We can go that way. It's about to be nighttime, so I'm going to die pretty quick soon anyways, probably. The only reason I think I survived last night is because I was investigating the, that village we found. There's a beehive. Seen one of those in a while. Heading towards the mountain. It's all mostly flat with a little bit of hills so far. So tomorrow, as a reminder, we've got a stream. Tomorrow, first stream of the day is going to start until 2 p.m. There's no morning streams on Thursdays. So 2 to 6, I believe, is going to be Skyrim. And then from 8 to 10:30 is Merged Worlds, our Dungeons & Dragons stories. For those of you who are into Dungeons & Dragons or like to hear a good story, I would love to have you come by and check it out. My favorite content to make, to be honest. Okay, the fact that it's dark probably doesn't help, but I don't see anything at all. Oops, wrong button. Nothing. We'll cross this valley. Up on the other side. Maybe something on the other side of those mountains over there. Oh, again. Yes. A little too peaceful. Pumpkins. Yay. I try not to do too much. I'm still right now, I've had this issue over the past few months where out of the blue, my computer will just crash. It'll just blue screen or go completely black and shut down and reboot, and I don't know what it is. So I've been trying not to up anything. I've actually been downing different things to try to see if I can figure out a combination that gets it to stop. Because I just cannot find out what the problem is. I've put days worth of troubleshooting into it at this point. With people who are much wiser than I in the ways of computers, because I'm not wise at all in the ways of computers. I've had a lot of much more knowledgeable people at the point they're like, dude, I don't know what it is at this point. And yeah, that's where I'm at. Sadly, we do not seem to be able to narrow down what is causing the issue. And it worked fine. Worked fine for... So I built this. It's the first PC I've ever built. And it's a bit of a hoss. I built a pretty strong computer. And it can handle pretty much anything I've thrown at it at this point. But for some reason, after 6 months, it just started doing that. And I can't find a common cause. At first I was like, you know, maybe it's the more visually challenging games like GTA and Subnautica, because I did start noticing it there, but then I started getting it in Minecraft too. And then sometimes I'll, like today, play 6 hours of Skyrim with 0 problems. Last night I was playing Phasmophobia, a much, much less visually stressful game, and it crashed after 10 minutes and then booted up, had no more problems for the rest of the night. So it's just like, cannot find a rhyme or reason or commonality between what's causing it. If I can find the issue, I can pay to get it fixed. I have no problem with that. I can narrow it down. Getting it fixed is not the problem. I just don't have the time or money to give my computer for someone to 2 weeks to play with it. Can't afford to not be on here. But I appreciate you all coming to hang out with me as you watch me run across the land. We have about 2.5 hours left, so I guess I should say, if you guys wanted me to switch to something else, I could. If you guys are, you know, I hate for everybody to jump ship because they're not liking it. If I could put something else on. Ow. Go away. Flaming sheep. Sounds like a very strange drink. I'll take the flaming sheep, please. They'd be like, whoa. Why is it called the flaming sheep? Because it tastes bad. That was a very bad humor, but I had no self-control in that moment. I felt it had to be done. Well, I mean, that's just it. It happens in almost anything. You know what I mean? It's like, whether it's Minecraft or any game, it seems to be no rhyme or reason. Some of the more, like I said, visually stressful games, GTA, No Man's Sky, things of that nature, it seem to be fine, and then I'll be playing like a base level Minecraft or Phasmophobia, and it just goes away. Sometimes I'd play Subnautica for 6 hours without a problem. Sometimes it would crash 3 times in the first hour. There's just no rhyme or reason or pattern to it at all. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I don't have, other than literally, you know, slowly replacing my computer one at a time with new parts, which I could not afford to build a second one of these. There's really no way for me to diagnose that. Hey, a desert, finally. All right. I see a husk, so it must be a real desert, finally. Underwater eating. Now, to make it across the desert. Mine goes blue. I get the blue with the little sideways smiley face or sad face. Basically telling me that the computer had to restart and be back up in a couple of minutes. Sometimes, hey, there's something. What's that? Looks like a village or something? Excellent. Sometimes I have that happen. Sometimes it just goes black. Just shuts off. I got to power it back on. And then sometimes the game just crashes. And so will my Streamlabs. They'll just crash out of the blue, and I'm sitting here and the rest of the computer's fine. It's just crashing those. So again, it's... Why is there a door to nowhere? I like cats. Ooh, what's this? Cartography table. Ooh, can I take that with me? Wrong thing. Can! Excellent. And that one. Burn! Husky burn! Help me, Iron Giant! Help me! You're my only hope. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah. You're scared of him, aren't you? Whoop his booty! No, he's coming for me. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Good job, my friend. Good job. He's hurt. Hello, sir. You got down in here. Grab the table. Plant. Oh. Oh, the cactus looks all right. That's not too bad of a trade. Bread will be helpful. I needed food. Nice. I hear you. Oh, what's this do? A bell. Where are we going? Hello. Can I come in your house? If I take the bell with me, is that useful for something? Ooh, piggy. Ooh, what's this? A smoker. I have one of those. Go on the balcony and get rid of some stuff. Don't need string, really. Zombie flesh. Roses. I can get rid of all the plants. Jeez. Excellent. What's this? I guess that's just meant to look like a chimney. I think I came from this direction. What's that? What's this? Composter. Oh, okay. We added that to the game. That's cool. I'm all right with that. I think I came from that direction. I was going this direction. I was checking all the houses. Jingle bell. Oh, maybe I came from that direction. Don't remember. Darn it. Let's see. What did I miss here? Everything on one core or something. I have tried moving the RAM around, taking out some of the RAM, running off with one RAM. This year, none of it seems to be fixing it. Gift and a curse. I concur. Well, I don't know if this is the direction I came from or not, so I'll go this one. I'll eat this bread. Oh, bread heals pretty good. Well, when I decided I was going to start streaming... Ooh, there's a big old building. Let's go check that out. When I realized I was going to be streaming... Trying to make streaming and the channel a living, I figured it was important to make sure that I put a decent amount of money into my setup. I threw a few $1,000s into a computer and equipment. And that for the first 6 months, 0 problems. And overall, everything else is fine. When it's not crashing, it plays everything just fine. Hello, villagers. Oh, God, those are shooting at me. The villagers are shooting at me. Did I take their stuff? That guy's got a giant head floating above his head. Or he's very tall. Building is dangerous. Oh, I see. Guess I won't go into that building. Darn it. I finally found a new building and I don't get to go in it. That sucks. I just don't have any... Oh, they're still coming. Oh, good Lord, there's 100 of them. See if I can get out of their aggro circle. Don't kill... I'm not going to kill any of them. I'm going to run like a madman. Oh, this should be far enough, right? Nope, they're still coming. Okay, well. Expected. Cross the swamp. Wow, this is very slow. They have ranged weapons. I might be in about to be some trouble. I think I lost them finally. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, here we go. Ooh, there's a big old ravine. I don't know if that's the same desert or a different desert. Find out. At least it's different. What do dolphins do? The dolphins now? Other than, I mean, I've seen them in other mod packs. I didn't know they were in vanilla. Oh, there looks like a building. Something up there. Check that out. Oh, can you ride on them? Oh, cool. Do you need a saddle and befriend them like you did a horse? Oh, this is just one of those little wells. These are useless. Darn it. Thinking this is the edge of one of those pyramid buildings with cool stuff in it. Sadly, it was not to be. Bread. Let's see. I'm off to take my dog for a walk. Good luck with vanilla. I appreciate it. Sky Factory 3? Oh, I've played the heck out of Sky Factory 3. It's great. I love that game. Let's see. So the next Minecraft stream will be Friday night. So I'm kind of hoping that we've narrowed down a new mod pack by then. And we will come up with something cool to play. A lot of people are saying sevtech. I don't remember. Something makes me think I had a problem getting sevtech to run, which was odd because it wasn't anything like my computer couldn't run it. Every time I downloaded, I got a thing saying that one of the mods were corrupt and it couldn't turn on. It kept crashing. I didn't have that problem with any other pack except for I want to say it was a Sky Emeralds or something we tried to do once. I kind of got the same thing from that. A lot of people have been throwing sevtech out, so we might look into that. Again, I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it offers compared to stuff I've already played. Like, is it basically the same as a Sky Factory or Stone Block? Or does it have things that make it unique? I just don't know. It could be awesome. I just don't know anything about it. That's why I'm going to look into it. But I did not get a chance today because I have been streaming all day. Pain in the desert. I was hoping we'd come across like a mansion or something. Somebody told me they're in vanilla now. And I wanted to get to the nether, but I have yet to find anything where I was hoping that village would give me some iron to make a bucket. I just need 3. And I don't want to take on an iron giant. Didn't feel like dying out in the middle of nowhere. Ow. RLcraft, but less hard and more realistic. That's intriguing. I did enjoy RLcraft once I figured out how to turn the difficulty down. It just starts too difficult. I've said this before. I only ever made one RLcraft tutorial. And it's the very beginning of the game, just explaining how to get wood. And that thing's got like 35,000 views. It did well for it to be a non-Sky Factory tutorial. It did very well. I get people commenting on it still all the time. I always found funny. I didn't realize it was doing that well. But one day somebody left a comment and I clicked on it. I'm like, oh, snap. We're definitely going a long distance. Yes, sheepies, I'm aware. We are about to reach end of the world. Well, I guess this is the time to make decisions, huh? Do I bounce into something else for the last 2.5 hours? Or do I just keep walking? For the love of me, I don't think I would enjoy watching this, so I feel bad making you guys do it. I'm trying to think of what else I could do for 2.5 hours. I don't really have any other mod packs downloaded currently. Bear with me a moment. Not sure I have anything else downloaded. No, I can make it back. Again, I feel like I'm bumbling along without, doing anything. Give me a moment. What have I got loaded up? Rustic. already done that. Done that. Let's see. Could you show how your stone block auto sifting set up? Go back into stone block? I can pretty much explain it pretty well without anything. So I can do it with pieces of wood. So we turn over there here. I will show you the easy. You're looking for stone block sifting. I like to have a sifting set up for each different area. Okay? So let's try if that's a cobblestone generator. Okay? Pumpkins are auto crafters. And wood is an auto sifter. Make sense? We're going to go with that. So, auto crafter is going to feed into an auto hammer. Obviously, you have to give... This needs no power. This does. How you connect the power to it's fine. Doesn't really matter. But this is going to cause your cobblestone to automatically feed into your cobblestone hammer, your crusher. That's going to turn it into sand. So I will then have it going to a sifter, like this one, which is sand, turning into what I want it to be. Then the next one, I'll have the same thing. Cobblestone, going into a hammer, going into another hammer, going into a second hammer. So now it's going from sand to dirt, or gravel, whichever the order is. Thank you, Terry. I'm not sure the order off the top of my head. And then the last one is always going to be, get out of the way, prick, is this. So each time you're adding another hammer. Now there's other ways to do this that might be easier and require less machines, but I like using this situation. This, and I put it, well, if I had it, I'd put another pumpkin there. I have another pumpkin. We'll use cactus. Cactus is also a pumpkin. Okay, you can't put cactus down anymore except for on sand. I forgot about that. Well, still, we'll use this terracotta. And then that goes there. And then you have your... So each time, you're just adding another hammer to get down to one sifter. The reason I did it that way is I found that, at least early on, most power sources have a hard time running multiple. So I would use a lava thingamabobber, the thing that made lava power, until I was able to build a reactor. Or I would use a regular generator that could cook coal. Either one of those was my power source. I had a separate one for each new line of crafters and sifters. It was a magma. What was it called again? A magma. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I mean, I'll tell you what, I guess I could load it up because off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Let me shut this down. If you guys don't mind hanging with me for a minute, we'll do a little bit of Minecraft Q&A today. Yeah, pull it up. It'll take a moment for it to load, so bear with me. Not super long, just a little bit. That's... Yeah, happy to. Yeah, if I can help, I'd like to try. Should you try sevtech first or stone block? I've never played sevtech, so it's hard for me to give an opinion on that one. Stone block was a lot of fun. Wasn't really hard. Can be a little grindy in spots, especially early on when you have to do that horrible sieving stuff. But overall, it offered a lot of stuff to do, so I would recommend that. I had a reactor later on, yes. Early on, I used a magma something or other, and I'll have to find out what it is. Bear with me. The game's loading now, so as soon as it's up, it'll take a minute or so. So, for those people who are wanting me to play sevtech, was it sevtech Ages or Ages of the Sky? I just checked, and turns out there's two of them, and I didn't know that. Let's see. sevtech Ages of the Sky. That seems to be what everybody's recommending. So, I'll try and download that as well while we're chilling here. As soon as I find the search bar. sevtech Age of the Sky. I'm installing that too. I was just quickly looked at the Discord. I don't normally keep it up during chat, but I popped it up real quick. Ages of the Sky or just Ages? Ages of the Sky, where it's really fun. I mean, I guess we can do Ages of the Sky. I'll download it. We'll see how it looks. You start like a caveman, smash rock, and tablecraft item. Well, sounds like most mod packs, to be honest. Sky Factories break tree, make wood. Stone blocks break rock, make wood. That one was a little bit harder to get to. I should say, while you're hanging out, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it if you're having a good time. Click the like button. Most importantly, remember to subscribe. It is always appreciated. We have a membership program. Would love to have you be part of it. It's like a Twitch sub, only cheaper, $2.99 a month. You just click the join button anywhere on my YouTube channel, the main page. And that doesn't sign you up. It just takes you in and shows you all the cool stuff that you can have for your $2.99. Such as, right now we have a members-only Minecraft Sky Factory 4 server. We are in the process of putting together a Minecraft vanilla with a few custom mods. That should hopefully be up within the next week or so. So once we get that up running, we will have 2 members servers. But right now, the Sky Factory 4 is there. We also have members-only streams. Anybody you see in chat with a green or blue font, those are members. You get the different colored font, the little Dungeons & Dragons dice after your name that changes numbers and colors the longer you're with us. Custom emojis, I may have said. A discount on the ODG store. Head starts whenever we play community multiplayer games. Member-only chat in the Discord channel. I'm sure I'm missing something. I can't remember. The servers and the members-only streams are the things that most people seem to enjoy the most. So, always looking for new stuff to add to it, though. Welcome back, Jack. Convert cows to buffalo. All right, that intrigues me. That does intrigue me. Taking a little bit longer to load up because I've got everything else going. Shan't be long. Bear with. Buffy butt, is she around? Oh, Buffy's still sleeping on the chair. She's been sleeping next to me the whole time. She doesn't stay in one spot that long. I'm very happy about it. All right, here we go. Let's see. In a land down under. Your opinion on monk? Are you talking about monkeys, or is that M-O-N-K-E something I don't know? Maybe spell checker. I'm not sure. Would you recommend the most? Sky Factory 4 would be it. Stone Block 2 was fun. Rustic Waters was relatively fun. I just ran out of stuff to do earlier. Sky Factory 3. If you've played 4, highly recommend going back to 4. Bead Mode. Can't tell you. I have no idea what that is, to be honest with you. So, like currently, these are my setups, like I told you. So I'm using a magmatic dynamo is what I used early game. Each one ran off of lava, and then that just went over here and powered each of the things. So there's a hammer, there's a hammer, there's a hammer, there's a hammer, then a sieve. You'll notice that each one, so fast. Each one gets longer. That one has 1 hammer, this one has 2 hammers, that one has 3 hammers, that one had 4 hammers. So the more hammers I had, the more power it took. So I gave each one its own. Now, eventually I just replaced them with a reactor and flux power, which as soon as you could make those, I recommend it. So I've got a generator here, reactor, I mean. But I also used these when I got them out of chests. It's not there. Well, I guess I don't have them. Maybe I emptied them. Oh, here they are. So these are just draconian generators. I got these a lot out of rewards. So these are pretty good. And putting coal in it produces a decent amount of power. Not a horrendous amount, but it does a good amount. Somehow I lost it there. Let's see here. Good day, Ben Kavanagh. Good day, good day. I get the lava from the cow to the generator. Lava from the cow to the generator. I can help you there. Well, if you're using a cow, how did I do it? Oh, I'll show you what I'm doing. A cobblestone generator. I have a heat source. You can use a torch, which is fine. A block of uranium gets a little bit hotter. Cooks a little faster. So your cobblestone generator feeds directly into a crucible with your flame source underneath, which could be lava, it could be a torch, or in this situation, I use this. The purple pipe is an item extraction cable. It's from Cyclic. So there is an item extraction cable, a fluid extraction cable, that's the blue one, and an energy extraction cable. They had them in Sky Factory 4 as well. I used them very much in Sky Factory 4, and they worked very much here as well. So to move the items out of that, for me, I could put it into both. Those things create enough power to run both of them, or both enough cobblestone. Then have your heat source underneath. So I have one cobblestone generator buried, powering each pair of these things. That makes sense. And then for the power of all these, they ran over top. And then for the cables of a lot of this stuff, I'll run all the item extraction cables that take all of the stuff from the last one. I'll come out and feed it into this one thing here. I have them all off right now. They're not really making anything. But, you know, in theory, that's where they would all go. They all fed into this crate, which I could take out at my leisure. And I had an item extraction cable on each side, pulling into the same. So this one pulled in the trash can, this one pulled in the trash can, so I could go in and whitelist stuff I wanted to get rid of, because it makes a lot of stuff you just are never going to need a million of. And you could do this again too. You could have 3 hammers several times, but maybe using a different type of mesh. So you want to get something different. That would work as well. The only problem with those cables is when I use them in Sky Factory 4, they would clog my machines if you have more than one type of item in your auto crafter. Well, auto crafters aren't very good for that. In 99% of the time, you should not use an auto crafter to make your resin. It just doesn't work well. Thank you, Mediator, for the sub. Appreciate that. So, if you are using those cables for your amber, you really shouldn't be. The best way that I've found to do it is I will take a simple storage network. Just create a simple storage purely for amber, right? Different ways you can do it. Say you want to put a compact machine using mystical, feeding one set of trees in. However, all of the items will go into one cabinet of just acorns and resin. And then have a folder for the finished product, like ingots, and then maybe another one for blocks. Then what you want to do is you want to use, from the Simple Storage Network, a processing cable. Processing cable, you can set exactly how many items it takes out of your Simple Storage Network. So 5 acorns, 4 amber, or vice versa, depending on the recipe. And put it into an auto crafter, and then that same cable will pull, you tell it what to pull out, which is the finished product. So you can say, put in acorn and resin, pull out an amber. And it will just do that transaction every time, forever, as long as there's enough. If there isn't enough acorn to match the resin or vice versa, it stops and it waits until there is. So there's 0 chance of clogging at that point. You then run something, you can run an extraction cable out of your simple storage and running that directly into your smeltery, and that will run that for you. All right. I have a tutorial for that. Give me one number. Give me 1 second here. I actually just had someone ask a question about it today, so I've got it on my short list. I try to keep up with the comments and questions people put on my videos, and I have to apologize if you've ever put a video there or something and I haven't replied. I get about 100 notifications of comments every week. That sounds like a lot, but according to my YouTube analytics, my channel gets about 2,000 questions and comments a week. YouTube somehow filters the ones they think I should know. So a lot of times I'll go back through an old video and find a bunch of questions people asked I didn't know. And I try to do that occasionally, grab a random video and see if there's any questions in there I didn't answer. Feel bad sometimes it's 5 months after the talk, but I do my very best to try to get back to do that. Let's see here. So the tutorial you're looking for, this is what I named it, is how to make and combine a fully automated smeltery. Let me just pull the thing up. I can't read the font. Oh, here we go. How to make and combine a fully automated smeltery into simple storage. And I believe it's 2.0. It's like the second one. So the piping you were looking at, for which? What I was using here from Cyclic was an extraction cable. You just pull up cable, you'll get almost everything. But specifically, I use extraction cables. For the simple storage network, it is a processing cable. So processing cable gives you a lot more versatility. It's specifically meant to pull things out of simple storage into something and then pull it back out. Fluid. Same thing. There's an item extraction cable, a fluid extraction cable, and an energy extraction cable. Extraction cable will pull up all three of them. You can take whichever one you need. I usually just put extraction cable and grab what I need out of that. But yes, if I go to say, I don't know why I did that, but see, I just put in extraction, and that's them. Why am I pointing? You can't see what I'm pointing at. Here at the top, there's item is purple, energy is red, fluid is blue. And so you can, hypothetically, have you before the cows get up, you can have an item that produces fluid, use a fluid extraction cable into a tank. So say you wanted to pull lava out of your cow. You can snap a fluid extraction cable on whatever your cow pen is and have it pulling directly into a tank or into anything else that you may need. It'll feel straight through it. You're very welcome, Caden. And again, if you look up that tutorial, I'm 99% sure it's the one that ends in version 2.0, because the first one I did not use the processing cable. Once I found the processing cable, I used it a lot. Please be, if you are doing that, you're watching the video, there's a specific order you have to attach them and turn them on, or it won't work. Pay close attention to that part, because a lot of people are like, hey, I can't get it to work. It's because you're doing it in a very specific order. Oh, you're very welcome, Jack. Happy to help there as well. Cool. All right, so yeah, here we are back here. I wonder if I have any cow juice. Nope, 2 hours from a cow juice. I was playing vanilla. I had some questions about stone blocks, so I switched over that. And here in about a minute, we're going to turn this off, unless somebody has questions about stone block. And then I'm going to try to boot up sevtech Ages of the Sky. And give it a shot. I will say this. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. For sevtech Ages of the Sky, whatever I pull up and dabble with, if I decide to play this as a series, this will probably be part 1, but I will go in and edit it out and make it a separate video that I can put up with. Tired of vanilla. It's not that I got tired of vanilla. I felt bad because nothing was happening. Like, it was just me walking across the world. And I felt bad that people were hanging out and I wasn't giving them a good time. And people might have been enjoying it. I just felt guilty. I felt bad. I'm like, wow, people came and I don't really feel like I'm doing anything. So, I thought maybe, and then I had some questions. So I thought that was a good opportunity to switch over to Stone Block and answer those. And now I'm going to go ahead and pull up sevtech, because that's what most people have been recommending in the Discord channel. By the way, if you're not a member of our Discord channel, you really should be. Go to my website, onlydraven.com. There is a link at the top. Take you right to my Discord. We would love to have you. All right. Well, right off the bat, I like the little bouncy guy. Okay. I'm going to say that. I like the little bouncy dude. That's cute. You'll find a good seed for you to start on sometime. Very possible. Very possible. Like, I'm not against it at all. It's just the problem with vanilla is unless I dedicate a ton of time to building up stuff off stream, so that way when we team in, I've got armor and stuff, we can go to the nether and explore. I would have to do that. I have to do all the boring early game grindy prep stuff in order to make vanilla fun, in my mind. I would enjoy playing it, but I don't think it would be as fun to watch. And I appreciate you folks sticking out with me, and thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I'm maybe a little bit more sensitive to it than normal, because as some of you may know, some of you may not, Last week, I went full-time. I took a step back from my regular job to a part-time, and this became my primary gig. So I'm really trying to make sure that I'm making and producing enough content and the type of content that people want to see. So I'm being very extra careful I always have, I think you guys know that, to watch feedback, but I've been extra careful about kind of watching that and make sure I'm putting out the stuff people like. Because this first month is very trial and error. What works? What do you guys like to see? What's getting views? What's not? Should I be playing more in the day? Should I be playing more at night? I mean, some of that's schedule-based I can't control. Do I need to stream longer? Do I need to stream shorter? Like, instead of streaming 6 hours of Skyrim today, should I have done 3 hours of one game, 3 hours of another? So kind of testing out what people like to see. Because I get all those. That's one thing, again, I like from YouTube. And I know somebody had asked way earlier why YouTube instead of Twitch. Twitch provides analytics and stuff, but I feel YouTube's is just way more detailed. At least my personal opinion from what I got on both of them. In YouTube, they break it down a lot. So it's easy for me to say, okay, everybody watched for the first hour and then everybody left. Or it was all new people popping in, but it shows I had 200 people watch, but 150 of them were there for 5 minutes. So trying to find the stuff people like and I'm making content people will enjoy is important to me, because if you're not having fun, I feel bad. That was a long explanation while I'm waiting for this to load. So, all right. Well, there's that anyway. Yeah, just doing my best to make sure I'm putting out quality stuff that you guys. But in the meantime, I should mention we do have a Discord channel. I think I mentioned that. Click like if you're enjoying it. All the regular stuff. I will say this: some of you who are new, we do have some fun stuff for situations. So I'll give you an example. While that's loading up, we have a wheel. This is the spin wheel. So whenever someone joins our membership program, which again, $2.99 a month, like a Twitch sub, cheaper but better, I spin the wheel. The blue ones are 4 different types of alcohol, peaches or moonshine peaches. They're very potent. Or there's some smaller things on the white one. Every time a new member joins up to the program, I spin the wheel and I got to drink a shot of whatever that is. If it's dealer's choice or double shot, then that means, it's double shot, I'm sorry. If it's double shot, then whoever joined up gets to choose which of those blue they like, and I got to do a double shot of it. Every time we get $10 worth of accumulated donations, so 5 people donate $2, 1 person donates $10, so on and so forth. Same thing, I do a spin of the wheel. For super chat, super stickers through YouTube, those count. Or you can donate directly by going through the link in each one of my streams and videos. If you wanted to. Again, I don't want anybody to ever feel like you should. It's definitely appreciated. If you'd like to support the channel, awesome. But if not, just being here and hanging out, that's all I care about. And I appreciate you guys are here. Right off the bat. Where is music? No. Music and weather to 50%. Done. Controls. Auto jump off. Excellent. All right. Let's power this up. New world. All right. We'll just call this Game World, since I don't have time to think of a fancy name. We'll create it. I'm just going to turn it on as either. I normally turn cheats on in case of emergencies. For stream purposes, I get locked, something breaks, and I have to get out. I normally try not to touch them, but it's good to have them in case somebody's asking me how to do something. If I need to jump into... the wheel, thank you. If I do need to jump into a creative or something to show people how to do a process or something, I want to be able to do so. But I try not to. If you watch the streams, you'll know I don't jump into it ever. I can help it. You know what I need? Gummy lifesavers. I have grown addicted to gummy candy over the past few months. I could eat gummy candy all day long. And I do. And I shouldn't. But here we are. No. Never auto. No. We'll go with that one. Oh, up. Did I click on the wrong one? Or am I in the sky? Oh, no. I'm in the sky. You know, I might have done this. Yeah, they're like lifesavers, except gummy candies. Very tasty. A whole bunch of different flavors. Jack says it's working. Thank you for the help. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, sir. You know what? We played this on the test drive. If you don't know, I had a series where I would pick 2 mod packs from the community, play them for an hour and a half each, and see what they were like. I remember enjoying this. All right, I can go with this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing yet, but I'll pick up these rocks. Assume they're important. I remember there was weird stuff involved. Let me go get all the rocks. And I have a food source. Excellent. Ooh, what's that? All right, got the rocks. Oh, chicken! Hey, chicken. I'm trying not to mess up. Oh, I got a stick. Excellent. Sticks are very good. No food there yet. Oh, look at that island. Oh, I want to live on that one. That one looks way cooler than mine. Oh, look, there's one with a village on it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. All right, I'm intrigued enough. I'm intrigued. Now, here's what I'll do. I will probably, if I can, sometime tomorrow, sit down and edit this into its own video from here on. So that way, anybody who watches this down the road will be able to not have to find it. I say that because a Sky Factory series was the end half of a Halloween, and nobody could find episode 1. Is there a book? Is there a guide? Yes. Ooh, wow. Okay. $20 from breaking tall grass. Okay. Tall grass. I need the tall ones. They didn't know I already have a stick. I'm ahead of the game. They don't even understand. That was the sand. It was not the... Give me that. Gathering all of your grass. Uh-oh. Woo! Thought we were going to lose it there for a minute. Thought we were going to lose it. Kid you not. Again, I am getting a snag a lag on this, and I'm not sure why. Oh, good. JEI. Wow, I have almost nothing for JEI. It wants me to make a flint hatchet. So for that, I need plant twine. For that is 3 string. How do I make the 3 string? Plant twine, 3 string. Probably said, now I gotta go back and look again. 3 together. Huh. That didn't do anything. Okay, so is this not the right quest book? Is there a different quest book I'm supposed to be doing? Because it's telling me that this is the first quest to do. Well, it said tall grass. Plant fibers from breaking tall grass. Is that what I was doing? The tall grass? I'm specifically aiming for the tall stuff. I am getting a bit of lag, though. I don't know why. Give me 1 second. Make sure I didn't leave something up from earlier. Oh, no. Back. I'll have to look into that. Oh, no. I'm only breaking the tall grass. I thought it said the tall grass specifically. And, nope. Still getting the same stuff. And it's making me... It's throwing it out of my hands. I will say the lag stuff is leaving a little bit too... I'm not getting anything out of that. I am confused then. I don't know what they want me to do. The guidebook does not give me anything other than that. I'm not going to lie to you, Bead Mode. When you say not the grass, the other grass, you're going to have to be more descriptive because it's all grass. So I don't know which grass you're talking about. That. Okay, now I have that. What do I do with it? Is that what the quest was? Did I get it? Yes. Okay. Don't know what I was supposed to do with it. Okay. All right. I think what it's saying is I have to make a grass fiber mesh. The wording was rather atrocious. So keep breaking grass. Says use gravel. I don't have any gravel. I have sand and dirt. Oh wait, there's might be one. Is it okay to use this gravel, or am I killing myself here? Do I need to save this gravel for something else? That is a slow burn. Can't get out of the hole. I'm not going to lie to you. If I can't get the lag part fixed, I may not be able to play this. Because that's literally, it's freezing every couple of seconds. Now that could be because I've been bouncing between games. And if I power my whole PC down and back up, I might be okay. Oh, there's a little well over there. But I don't know. The lag is leaving a lot to be desired. So we will see. How do I make the mesh? Okay, now I need to make a flint hatchet, wasn't it? Can't do that. Okay. I only use CurseForge. I didn't really enjoy the UI. Be the word I'm looking for. The other one. Left click flint against a hard rock. And what do they consider a hard rock? I mean, I broke all the rocks. Did I ruin my game? Probably should have given you that instruction beforehand. I see James wants to get some bevs into me before the night is over. James, thank you very much. Pretty flower. I will stand upon this tree. Do I have a hammerhead shark in my lake now? Why is there... Okay. Let's do the wheel. For James. Spin number 1. All right. Moonshine. There's a good one. Again, spin number 2. James donated $20. So that's 2 spins of the wheel. Moonshine again. That makes me very happy. I am happy to do a double shot of moonshine. Grab that. Grab myself one of my shot glasses my wife so lovingly washed for me today. Appreciated it. Set the other ones aside for now. Excellent. Wheel is rigged. I wish. Trust me, I'd get that way more often. So, wait a minute, that's not. I keep grabbing them and they're too small. I want the full-size one. There we go. I know you're hoping for one Jaeger, but let's be honest. You snagged a lot of Jaeger the last couple of days. You were definitely trying to kill me. So, again, if you just popped in, anyone donates $10 cumulatively. I do a spin of the wheel, take a shot. They like Jaeger because they know I hate Jaeger, and they like to do horrible things to me. But this moonshine is the most delicious alcohol I've ever found, and I'm okay with it. Shot number 1. So long, Mark says. You know, I used to be a really hardcore drinker, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately. Never been a hardcore drinker. In fact, I drink way more now than I ever used to. That's not a complaint, mind you. I'm just saying. I've always been the designated driver in any group of friends that I've been in. I'm also almost always the oldest person in the group of friends that I've been in. So I feel very big brothery and protective of folks. So shot number 2. Thank you, James, very much for supporting the channel yet again, sir. Ooh, that's good sauce. All right. Teresa says I need some cobblestone. That I guess I'll have to break with my fist? Oh, they're chasing me because I... Oh, it's just... Oh, that's a shark! How do I find cobblestone? No tools. I forget if you can fist punch. James is determined to make me drink something nasty, I bet. Okay, you don't get cobblestone from breaking it. Okay, so how do I get cobblestone? Do I just hit it against this? Oh, you just hit it against regular stone. Okay. Thought I had to have the cobblestone. Okay, Hey, James. One more spin for you, sir. Promise not alcoholic. Anybody who's been on the channel for a while. Peaches! Peaches. That's a lot more potent. Okay. Give me 1 second. I forgot to get a spoon. Sorry, I'm coming. I was wholly unprepared for peaches. At least it's not moonshine. Well, funny you should say that. Moonshine peaches. These are, of course, much more potent. So I got the ones that were slightly larger than a regular shot glass for the peaches. So that way... And again, as I've been saying, the deeper we get into this jar, the more potent they're going. So I'm going to fill the cup with peaches. Okay. And I'm also pouring a little bit of the juices down in there. The juices. I feel like can't fit another big one in there, but here's another little one. Okay, here we go. To the rim with peaches. Hear ye, let there be peaches. Woo! These are potent. And it's about this much regular moonshine on top of the peaches. Okay, when we run out of peaches, I'll be going to the moonshine pickles, which I'm told are even more potent. So, I haven't bought them yet, but that's what I'll be buying next. So, peaches. And again, James, thank you so much, man. You've been throwing so much cash at the channel lately. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh. All right. That tasted almost just like pure, unflavored moonshine with the tiniest bit of peaches. Okay. Still good, but better than Jaeger. How much got donated this stream? Right now we've had $30. I've done 3 shots. And it is nighttime. Do monsters spawn here? Should I be worried about that? I'm going to have to look into this lag situation. Ooh, hello, turtle. You just missed 3 shots, my friend. Okay, so over to L again. All right, so I'm going this path. That's a dead end. So now I go back over here. Make a flint hatchet. Flint hatchet. Okay. Flint hatchet. Got it! Got the hatchet. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, that's going to get kicked out. You hit 100%. Oh, yeah! Snap, I didn't realize that. We did hit 100% of the donation goal. That is awesome. Oh, wow. I will order that tomorrow. Thank you so very much. Wow, I didn't realize we were that close. Now I have to come up with a new donation goal. Donation goal. Logan says they do and they suck. Uh-oh. Are we talking about the pickles? We might be talking about the pickles. Yes, thank you all very much. So the donation goal was to get the very cool YouTube. It's like a digital clock. It connects to a home system, but it'll also track subscribers and different YouTube stats in real time. So I can put that up on the shelf here. Hopefully it'll be visible, and it'll keep track of when people subscribe to the channel in real time, which will be kind of fun. I think that'll be kind of cool that it goes off all the time. So pretty excited about that. What is going to order? I'm in a new viewer to the stream. Oh, okay, Caden. So we have a membership program, which is a lot like a Twitch sub. If you join the membership program, I spin a wheel, and whatever alcoholic beverage is on there, I have to do a shot of it. If $10 is donated, and that's cumulative. So 2 people donate 5 people donate 2. For every $10 cumulative, I spin the wheel and do the same shot. So there's certain things on there the community likes to see me drink because they're nasty and they're meanies and bullies who like to do bad things to me. But I love them for it. So there's that. 300 for liquor. I put a lot of money into liquor. Not gonna lie. What for you? We'll hit this in a few days. Hey Rob, what's up, sir? Let's see. What else we got? So what's the next thing? So we got a couple different ways we can go. Hold the fire stick in each hand and click on a block. Punching tree hurts, and you won't get wood from using your hands. Use the... Okay, well, I've got the hatchet now. So I guess I want to get the tree, right? Oh, I'm going to have to fix the lag. Okay, so... I did not hit a horse. So if I remember correctly, the trees fall down in this one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought that... Okay, I thought they fell down, but maybe not. Ouch. What is hitting me? Oh, they do! Oh my God, what are those things? Why are they here in the daytime? Oh, actually, it's the nighttime. But still, I'm going to die. Where do I spawn when I die in a world where I've done nothing? I do not know. This is sevtech Ages of the Sky. Everybody was recommending I give it a shot. No. How do I get daytime? Why is there so much lag? I don't normally have this problem. I think it's because I switched between so many different mods. Ah, there he is. I think it's because I switched through so many different mod packs at once. In one, like, back-to-back. It's probably a little more... The computer's probably bumbled. Had I started with this one... Oh, there's those things. Oh, you turd. They're all over the place. How do you survive this? I guess you do not. Oh, yeah, I started with vanilla. Sorry, I started with vanilla. Then we spent just a few minutes in... Oh, is it? I guess I'll just go out here. Hope the shark doesn't eat me. We spent a few minutes in stone block. Now there are 2 sharks. Getting more... Oh, no, it's the same shark? Okay. And then we switched over to this because the vanilla one was just not as, I would say, entertaining, sadly. So we switched over to this. I don't know if the shark bites my butt or not. He bites my butt! The shark has bit my butt, officially. Got my hatchet back. Come here, you. He's a bend-over zombie. There's one that... Ow! Got him. The downside is they're going to drop a bunch of stuff, and I'm not going to be able to use it. So I'll basically just be spending the rest of the night trying to kill and stay alive against Karate Zombie. That's fun. That's kind of funny. Karate Zombie's kind of... I like that. I don't have any food? I'll just go across my bar and it'll drop everything I can't use. Okay. I was just trying to chop a tree, man. That's all I wanted. Single tree. But no. Zombies had to come and bite my butt. And I understand. It's delicious. I have a very scrumptious booty. But come on now. Show some restraint. Is there no bed? There's no sheep. I just kick them out of my hands. All right. I cut some trees down. So let's see. If anything kills me, it's your guys' fault. Let's see. Use a log to craft a chopping block. Place a log or plank on the chopping block. Wait, what? Place a log. Chopping block. Okay. Here we go. Makes sense. Zombies for butt biting? No. Put that down. Put that there. Remember this. You gotta hit right on the side or something. There it is. I got some. I remember now. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Buy your dinner first. Funny. There it is. All right. Sun's coming up. I only died once, and I've got a choppy block. Feel like we're achieving something. Where's my potatoes? Mystery meat potato. Can I use potatoes? Can I eat the potato? Can eat the potato. Oh, there's zombies over there. Hopefully sunlight kills them. Alright, there's no rewards. Use a work stump instead. Craft the items, place them on the table in the correct pattern. Use a crafting rock. What is a crafting rock? Crafting a regular rock. Crafting rock. Oh, I just need a regular rock. Oh, that's easy. Rock. Crafting. Okay. Right, we did that. Now I need the stump thing, right? That's what he said. Here's how you make a stump thing. Oh man, I need more trees. I shouldn't have chopped all those down. Hope I get some more saplings soon. Give me your tree wood. Okay, excuse me. Good Lord. Do I need all these horses? Because they are very close to a hot death sandwich. These. That. I deal with the leg. That. I mean, I meant to say that. Leg. Give it. There's a very good chance that this computer is going to crash today. I hate to say it. Okay, listen. Can I just get you off the island? You're irritating me. No, fall off. I don't need this many horses. Anyone here? I don't know what that means, Dragonfire. I apologize. You'd have to specify what that is. I don't know what that is. All right, so we put that down. Yay! Go to L. All right, so now there's other stuff. So I'm going to go back because I think I'm jumping the gun here. Left-click a bone on a block like cobblestone. Turn it into a sharp bone. I don't have any bones. Maybe. No, all I had were zombies. There were no skeletons. I don't know how you get a bone. I guess I'll have to wait until I get a skeleton for the bone. Okay. We can do that. I guess I'm going to wait on that. What's down here? Hold a fire stick in each hand. All right, how does one make a fire stick? Ooh, look at all that stuff. Fire stick is 2 sticks. Okay. 2 of them. Hold a fire stick in each hand. I'm just wiggling them. Oh, ow! Goodness, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Not where I meant to go. Here it is. What is this? There's some rocks, twine, and sticks to make a fire pit. Fire pit. More twine, rocks, and sticks. Do I have? I think I have some. So I guess I have to use this for that, right? How do you access the menu? Oh, maybe just set it. That in the middle. I only have 1 stick. How do I get more sticks? Isn't that just chopping leaves? Oh, no, that's what it was. Oh, I missed one. That's because it was dark. I can't be held this one. Hey, there's some saplings. Oh, we'll plant some. All right, all right. So now I'm back to this thing. Out of that, I don't know how you know what the bottom of it is, but I guess we'll hope that works. And then it was 3 rocks, 3 sticks. I happen to have 3 sticks. Steak. I have 3 rocks. What is that? Get up. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how to use this. Just cue it. No, I didn't do anything. Oh, Christ. Get away. Okay. That didn't do anything. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. A rock down there. Got one in my hand. Oh, you just got to beat it more. Okay. I hadn't beat it enough, I guess. That works. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Set that down right here. All the way. And it says put regular burnables. So we'll put some wood in there. And then I guess I cook some meat in it, right? That work? Did it light up? I think it did. Ah, no! Okay. Unexpected, sadly. Very unexpected. What are you going to do? Until I can get some torches to light this place up, I think I'm pretty screwed. Away. We'll put it over. So now I have no wood. And now I have no meat. I have nothing to cook, so that doesn't help me. Alright. Now, the horses are irritating. I want them off my island. They're not helping me at all. I got way too many horses over here. What is this? With something a bit more great. The grill needs a heat source below it, such as a fire to properly cook. Three rocks. How do you get stone? I don't think my little axe is going to work on stone, but I'll give it a shot. Now there's a spider. Great. Now that's not going to break. Okay. How do you make a pickaxe? Can I make a pickaxe? Stone, dark stone, flint. Don't have it. Kill the horses for bones. Not get any bones, but I did get some horse pelt. Oh, guess who's in a hole? Welcome to the death hole! I got a bone! Excellent. Let's go bang the bone. Okay. Why don't we bang on it once? Oh, sharp bone. Oh, maybe that's a weapon. Oh, that's probably helpful. Shwa. I don't know what that noise is. Horses, okay. All right. Oh, now the game should lag. I'm back with trying to make the fire thing again. And for that, I need a pickaxe. That's right, I need a pickaxe. That's what I was trying to make. For that, I need 2 flake flints, 2 sticks, and then one of them other things. Those, I've only got 1 stick. I need more sticks. Use my hand. Is there a particular reason why someone would want to do that dragonfire? I don't see why that would be beneficial in any way. Unless I'm missing something, which I could be. Got some sticks finally? Okay, there we go. 2 sticks of string and 2 nugs. There we go. Not like I gotta put these on my inventory. I think that's the good one. Okay. Recipe. That. And I gotta beat it with my rock. Pickaxe. Now I can start working on getting some stone. Is that some sticks up there? Give me them sticks. The horse is having a bad day. Right now, I'm potentially, hopefully, building a place to hide at night. I'm okay with that. I don't mind bridging the normal way. It seems okay. I don't do any type of PvP, so I'm good there. Okay, so I have that. Building a little house to move my stuff into. Yeah, that's what I want. Good, this is good. Not sure how big I can make this before I run out of hill, but this will work. Oh, now I've got a wolf to deal with. Great. I keep going, building it while I can, right? Oh, really? So I need that wood for chest, you say? I just want a torch. That's all I want in life. Hello, Xylon. All right, now monsters will spawn in here because I have no way of making light, but you know, whatever. This, that, that. Okay, I guess I need a pickaxe for that. Oh, there's the spider. Sharpened bone. Eat sharp bone, you bastard. Yeah, got him. Goal. You know what I need to do? Here. Chicken, get out of the way. There we go. There we go. So now something is like walking, you mean? See what I'm thinking here? So if there's a monster up there and he walks off the edge, he'll fall down in the water and he'll have to come over here and it'll be easier for me to defend against him. That's my thought. It's my thought and my plot at this point. Since I have a chest, I guess I just let stuff despawn at this point, huh? I guess you keep your rock in the bottom. Okay. I have a spare rock, but that's alright. Can't have too many rocks, I guess. And there's my choppy block. I guess I'll move it to over here. It is so dark. Hang on. I don't think I turned on brightness. Oh, that's going to make it way easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. Must create fire. Yes, I started with creative and it got, after 3 hours, very boring. So we've moved into sevtech ages. I will have to retitle it after the stream, unfortunately. It will not let me retitle the stream while it's going on. So. Okay. So, I'm in here. Trying to make the fire thing. 3 stones. 3 stones. Realized I'm not tall enough. That's enough to get me in here. Right, so, rock, rock, Rock. Pebble, pebble, pebble. And I beat him with my rock. Okay. Here's that. This will not work. I may have to cook the stone to get it to actually be stone, I guess. 3. Well, let me put those in there. That should burn. Oh, well, let me put stone in there. So, not sure what to do with that. A Sirius? All right. Oh, not here. Yeah, maybe I'm jumping too far ahead. Maybe I gotta make these first. Do not know. I don't see clay anywhere. All right, Panda. Have you a good evening. Thank you for coming by and hanging with us. Party hard, my friend. I don't see anything about clay. I'm not sure where you guys are pulling clay from. Clay was not in here at all. It was just all the different stones. That's not even English. It's almost like they want me to have the other stones that I don't have access to. Maybe I gotta dig deeper. I wouldn't be able to do it tonight. We only got like an hour left, but I wouldn't be against playing it. Are there other stones in here? Maybe I just haven't got to them yet. That's as far as I get to go. The clay thing, which has no recipe. I'll give you an example. Sorry, Caden, I've only played number 2, so I don't know. So stone. I can use the stone grill that I needed to make, so I can't use that. All there is the Sirius, and the Sirius has no recipe. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Yeah, I don't have the recipe to make the clay thing. They can't expect me to have to go all the way over there already. I don't have anywhere near the kind of material to reach one of those islands. The 4th one says Sarsen brick, which needs Sarsen stone. 4. That does not help. Because all of these things require this to use it. Okay. What I got there? I'm gonna need some more gravel because I'm gonna need some more tools. See if I can kill this shark. Come here. Who hit me? Oh, spider. I will take that egg. No, I won't. My inventory's full. Do I have a witch of all things right now? Wow. I don't know why these horses keep dying, but it is annoying to listen to. What do I got? Raw shark meat. Well, I guess I'll cook that up. I got shark tooth. Don't forget, your planks cook. Yep. Okay, it's not letting me put shark meat on either. What was it, creeper? Basically just using it for light at this point. I guess I'll dig deeper and see if I can find andesite. Or any of them, you know. I'm on an island, so I have no idea how low I'm going to get to go. Like I found some sand. Oh, that's broken. We got some sand. Kind of. It is, yes. I'm sorry. We did sevtech for a while, but it got very, very boring. I need 8 of flowers. I begin to know where to do that. I have 8 of the same flowers. 2, 1. I do not have 8 of the same flowers. I don't think there's that many flowers out here. I will go out here and fight to the death. Because I have nothing else to do. Yeah, there wasn't anything to do to keep people entertained, and I felt bad, so we tried bouncing around to something else that might be more entertaining, but unfortunately I feel like I'm already hitting a wall on this one, so and I have no inventory, so I can't pick anything up. What don't I need? Guess I'll get rid of dirt. Let me get 1 flower. What else can I throw away that I don't need? There's some cobblestone. Trying to gather these special flowers because I guess some of these can be used to make a chest or something. So, get out of the way, horse. Inventory space for most of these flowers. We'll sacrifice sand. Gotta get rid of some more. We'll sacrifice cobblestone. I probably can't afford to get rid of. We'll get rid of this purple flower, because I think there's more of these. Don't have anything in my inventory that's going to help me here. Well, I'm very quickly getting to a point of frustration with it, and that's never a good sign. Whoa. Oh man, I was hoping he'd take out some of these horses. Let's see. MC Eternal didn't have much to it. I tried it and I got bored very quickly. I got into it and I was like, ran out of stuff to do very quickly. Tired of hearing you. I was leaving stuff all over the ground. What is a cursed creeper? That's the potion one, okay. Right, I'm telling you, it didn't give me a recipe for a clay kiln. When I did the 4th one that you said, it did not do anything. So when I went to stone, unfamiliar item. I can't make any of these. This thing, I need rock in the thing to get this. To get this, I need that, and I don't know how to get any of this stuff. I'm stuck in a loop that I don't know how to get any of the things that it says that I need. Plus, I'm carrying all this shit. I would love to have a place to put it. And not being able to make a chest early game is irritating regardless of the mod pack. I hate when they hide that behind a wall. That's just a personal frustration of mine. Of all the things you can hide, please do not hide the chest. Picking up any of these? No idea. Throw that away. What have I got? 8. That's what I need. So if you go to, what is the subclock? It's an awesome little home automation thing. If you go and you check out, just go to click YouTube and clock in, like, say, Amazon. It will show you so many cool things it can do. It's basically a clock. You connect it to your phone app, track a ton of stuff. But the best thing is that what it does is it real time keeps links with YouTube. So as you get subs go up or down, the clock will keep track of that. It's just kind of a fun item I've wanted to have for a while. Rock. Oh, don't tell me these flowers don't count. Back to chest. Just looking to see if the white ones are in here eventually. 1,000 flowers, but it won't be the only one I have 8 of. Can't tell if I've looped around or not. Yep, the white ones weren't in there. Of course not. The only flower I could find 8 of, and that's the one flower it won't take. Because it's rustic and not a Ferdinand's, whatever the hell it is. I don't think there's an island close enough for me to get to. And if I could, I can't pick up anything. That one closer, or is that one? That one is a house. Like, I have a feeling that there might be something more valuable in a house. All that stuff I throw in the water go away? I don't know. I threw away a ton of cobblestone that would have been probably very helpful right now. Everything despawned, so. I don't have a pickaxe. I don't have a way of fixing a pickaxe without getting more gravel. I'll have to throw something away to make the gravel. Yes, we'll chuck that flower. Gravel. Hopefully I can punch gravel. No idea. Salt. This way. Yeah, the subclock thing is pricey for sure. But I think it's, like I said, it's a cool thing. Do we actually need it? No, but it's kind of fun. I've seen a lot of other streamers use it, and their community seem to enjoy it as well. So, all right. You just hit this against a stone. Oh, no, that was the... No, wait, that's the green thing. What do I need for the pickaxe again? Need 2 of those, 2 sticks. String. Those 2 sticks. I'm gonna have to mine the roof out of it. It's stuck on it. That was 1 of those. Block it with a rock. That up. I don't know if you can repair those or not, but I don't know. I need more cobblestone. I have to try to make it to another island. At this point, I think that's my bet. I have complete faith that I'm going to die. Just, at this point, building up cobblestone. Not sure how far down I get to go, but we're going to find out. I feel like I'm going to starve to death here pretty soon. But I can't cook any food. I don't think I can eat it raw. Let's try. No, can't eat raw food. Well, maybe this will kill me. That'll help out. Die? Didn't fall. Hang on, I'm trying to jump high enough to die. Dang it, it's not far enough yet. We'll keep digging. If I can fall far enough to die, then all my stuff will just respawn here and my hunger will be back up. That would be beneficial. I think auto jump just came back on. Oh my god, I hate the animal noises. Does anybody know if there's a thing in this game that will let me not have animals spawn? Lava. Place appears to be deeper than I would thought. Hold on. Because I could have sworn we had auto jump off. We do, but it's auto jumping anyways. That's Puffy? 1 second, guys. Sorry, a cat just sneezed like 30 times in a row. You okay, sweetie? My goodness. Right? It was like a machine gun of sneezes. Like I've never heard a cat sneeze that much. All right, well, I don't want to lose hostile creatures. So which one turns off friendly creatures? This one? Excellent. Well, that counts as a hostile creature, so that won't work. I need the hostile creatures. Well, they have been to them many times in the past 3 months. Again, I have no how deep this goes. I was really hoping to come across another stone. Gravel's about useless to me at this point. Dirt again. We'll turn this way now. I know this is real dark and hard to see, but I'll be honest, I've got nothing else to do with my time right now, so. Finally found the edge. Did I not pick up gravel? Could care less about gravel. Don't know if we'll have enough to get over there, but we'll try. Yeah, it was startling. At first I thought somebody was choking, and I realized it was a lot of sneezes. I want to get away from my island just so the dog noises stop. But I need creepers. You know what I mean? I need to be able to hear them to try to get away. We're at the 1 hour mark. We're running till 11 tonight. And thank you all who've stuck through the last 4 hours of swaps and changes and different things. I appreciate your resilience. Like there's a bat way down there. Hard part about this island is unless I can get over some water, I don't know how I'm going to get down there. Falling will kill me. And if I die, I've got no way to get back to my stuff. Oh, you're welcome, Jack. Happy to. Zombies here. That's not good. There's some water. I don't know if I got enough to get over there, but we're going to try. Sure, there's tons of stuff spawning behind me. Guess we will see. Is there a door on this place? I don't know what that is. There's nothing in here. That's not good. Can I use that? Tan turkey tail. That is a flower. Well, I used all my materials to get over here, and all there is a flower. Not... Yeah, it'll be one of those stupid skeletons with a trumpet. A wall with a block in it. 3. Nothing else, I might be able to take one of those torches. Get one of those torches down. I have an empty space? I do not. What can I chuck? Oh, creeper's out. Come on, follow me. Okay, my bone broke. Come on, dude, I'm trying to get him to drop in the water. Can you help me get a torch? Did he just destroy them all? No torches down here. Guess it destroys the torches. Disappointing. There's a cave under here. That's where all that stuff is. Here and grumble. Don't care about zombie flesh. Well, there's absolutely nothing over here that's helpful. That is disappointing. Right click on it. It'll give you the option to white or blacklist. Or, well, if you're talking about one of the cables. As for a node, I'm not sure what you're referencing. If it's the square transfer nodes, I don't use those. But you can make a specific filter for those. For the flat, square, black ones. Or I'd just start back over here. I didn't have anything over there that was helping me. not gonna lie, I'm already feeling burnt out on this pack. Like I'm just wailing my head against the wall. Again, we're at one of those points where it's making it incredibly difficult to do the most easiest of things. And I think we all know, you've all seen me complain about that before. Shocked nothing is spawned on me. Should have went for the one with the village. Is there one with the village? I guess this was it. New creeper. Right? Okay. I'm sure I was going to come back from that one. Is this my house? Oh, wow, it is lagging rough. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for coming by, Bede. Oh, the lag keeps getting worse. I may have to call it for a day. I'm not sure I can do anything with it freezing every 5 seconds. And this game does not seem more stress inducing than, say, Stone Block or Sky Factory 4. I'm not sure why this would be doing that. I don't see my body anywhere. Oh, they put it down in there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll be honest, not booting it all back up in another game and doing all that. Okay. What? Oh, that's the well. The well. So I'm going to punch through rock to get to my body. There's a really annoying mob that some people put in the game. It's called a, it's basically, it's a skeleton with a trumpet. And it does nothing but just annoy the world. No benefit to it at all. I'm not sure why people get put in there. Like the bouncy creepers in Sky Factory 4. It's a useless mob that's literally designed to annoy you. And it succeeds. Why is this down here? It's a mine. Well, there's stuff there I couldn't carry. Oh, I did get a torch. Well, now it's all about trying to get that torch home. Trying to figure out how to get back up here. I come down. So there. There. Back. Why are the mobs not done? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's... Maybe just because I've bounced between so many different Minecraft packs today. There is no telling. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not enjoying this at all. Like, the first 2 minutes it seemed interesting, but, yeah, I don't think that I could stream this. I mean, it's not volcano block atrocious, but it's got a chunk of stuff on it there. Yay! My goal here was to get a torch. I got a torch. It's been an hour and 15 minutes, and I haven't got a chest yet. I made 6 of those. I was trying to get logs. Right, you can get logs. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm getting close to calling it early, yeah. I'll be honest with you, 2/3 of the people watching have left, so clearly it's not entertaining anyone. So I'm not sure what else I could possibly do with this. But jumping, I've already... Each time I've jumped in the pack, I've had 20 people pop in and be like, hey, I thought this was vanilla. Hey, where's the vanilla? Switching to another one's only going to make us start all over again. Sad, because there so many people liked this that I thought that this would be a good shot. But this is drastically too grindy for my taste. I don't mind grinding, but when you can't make the very basic of items in the game without spending 45 minutes, that is drastically... I can't make a chest after an hour. Can't even cook stone or food at this point. That does not make sense to me. Food, can I cook that? Will it cook? Wouldn't let me cook the shark meat. I think it's atrocious. How do I know when it's done? Do I keep hitting it with wood? Salt or dry on a rack, of course. Cooking it would be... Cook that. Maybe you get some jerky from it or something. Well, if you put horse meat on there, that's something. I'm not... Jack, what are you trying to use to filter? And if it's not one of the extraction cables, switch to the extraction cable. Because you can filter in those already. You just want to use the extraction cables. My wood. Horse meat's edible. That's something. Hey, what's up, lunch? Come here. Should have went to that one, but it's so much further. They all seem to have a little wood thing on the bottom. All right, let's see if we can get enough stone to get over to that other place. Cobblestone. Yes. Probably have to make more than one axe. It is what it is, right? Leave that one. Yeah, just use the item extraction cables because it's built in and it's just going to be way easier on you in the long run. Right? Yes. Diggy hole. How much have I got? 35. I'm going to need a lot more than that. Strip mine it all the way around. As it lets us anyway. Broken. As I said a moment ago. Vanilla didn't work, so we switched to something else that unfortunately is also not working. So we're trying to make do at this point. I don't think I have the stuff to make another one. How many gravel? I need more gravel to make a pickaxe. I've bounced between a few things tonight. We started with vanilla, but it ended up being 2 hours of me just walking in a line, so we kind of moved away from it. This is sevtech Ages in the Sky, I believe. That's the name of it. Between the whitelist and blacklist. Whitelist is things that you want to let through it. Blacklist is things that you don't. So if you put one thing, say you put cobblestone and you whitelist it, it'll only let cobblestone go through. If you put cobblestone and you blacklist it, it'll let everything go through except for cobblestone. So it just kind of comes down to the what you're needing the most. Like if you need to block a bunch of things, blacklisting is probably better. If you want a lot of stuff to go through, just blacklist the few things you need. If you only want one or two things to come through, whitelist those. Hopefully that made sense. In my mind, it kind of did, but today I'm not sure. Rock left. I bounce back and forth. It just depends on what you kind of need at the time. There's a lot of different options and ways to play it. Yeah, you're welcome. Happy to help. I think I'm going to need at least 3 stacks of cobblestone to try to get over there. Trying to gather that much up. So between streams today, I ordered some food to be delivered. I'd never done that before the world fell apart last year. And we only do it occasionally now. But we use like the DoorDash thing. Got some Applebee's today. I'm a fan of Applebee's. I really enjoyed Ruby Tuesdays more. Only because I like a salad bar. I like having the option to make my own salad. And Ruby Tuesdays was the only one of the Americana chain restaurants that offered that. So I liked that. I liked being able to make my own salad. But unfortunately, most of the Ruby Tuesdays have gone under now. I only know of one in my area that's open at all. Same as I really like TGI Fridays. They're completely gone in my area too. Applebee's is the only one that survived. Applebee's, and there's a few Chili's still around. Of that style of restaurant. You know, some of you folks may be in countries where they don't have those restaurants. You will not know what I'm talking about. But they're basically what we call Americana. So it's like burgers, steaks, fish and chips, chicken tenders and fries, just all the basic junk food that is American. And so I got a burger. As an appetizer, I got their chicken quesadilla because they have a very good chicken quesadilla appetizer that I enjoy very much. So it showed up, and I was running low on time. I was trying to eat before the stream started. And I ate the quesadilla. I'm looking at this delicious burger and fries, and I'm like, I'm full now. I didn't take a bite of it sitting in the fridge. I'm going to eat it after the stream. And I was like, well, that didn't work out well. I was so excited for the burger. I'm like, but I want to eat the quesadilla first because it's better hot. And then I got full. Oh, talking about what I did for lunch today. Applebee's is a good restaurant. Ooh, come on. Let's see. Most of my favorite restaurants have shut down or moved. At least they don't have them in my area anymore. My area is kind of like a death nail for restaurants nowadays. Which direction is it that I'm trying to go? Oh, come on. Up the wagon. This way. It is lower than me. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello, Patches. Hello, sweetie. Come on. Spin around. Look straight over it. We'll see if that works. Hopefully there's enough to get us across. Oh no, falling kills you. Yeah, falling straight up kills you. It is, yes, Heather. We tried vanilla for 3 hours, but ran out of stuff to do. And then we jumped over here, and I'm almost out of stuff to do. So I'm just trying to make it to this island over here to see what's on it before the stream is over. Don't know. To be honest with you, I hadn't thought about that. I could probably do one Friday night. Give me a little bit extra time to try to find something to stream as the new Minecraft series. Could do an AMA after the other job Friday night from 9:30 to midnight. That's doable. If anyone's interested in that, what he's talking about, once in a while I'll do just a AMA chat stream, ask me anything, where I just pop on and just me hanging out with you guys, telling stories, answering questions about video games or me or whatever you may have. They turn out to be pretty fun. Tomorrow night's Merged Worlds. So tomorrow is Skyrim from 2 to 6, and Merged Worlds from 8 to 10:30-ish, 11, around there. Thursday Merge Worlds from now on. At least, you know, something happens, my schedule changes again. Working on it, right? Oh, you can't make it tomorrow? Oh, it's all right. I understand you got your rehearsals and such, man. Serious business. I've been putting up a couple minis on the Instagram, the Merge Worlds Instagram, of some the characters that popped up in the last adventure, which was Pretty cool. It's hard to know what to release there. You know what I mean? Like, do I post characters from the most recent adventure? Some people may not be caught up to that yet. Or if people don't watch this for 6 months, how much of it is giveaway? You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to know what to do there. I was going to go for the water, but technically I'm probably better off just going for this roof over here. Everything down there wants to kill me. And there's no way down. Not quite sure how that happened. Ooh, there's a frosty biome. Really? They do go down a good distance, though. I'll give that. Home building Friday? That's all right. Oh, God, another one of those honk things. Good Lord, there's a lot of stuff down there that doesn't like me. And a lot of it's got armor. We had switched over to this, which is, I've already forgotten what this is called. Sevtech Ages in the Sky. I was testing, oh Christ. I was testing it to see if it might be a good mod pack to stream. It is not. So, now I'm just trying to stay alive for a few, how many spiders are down there? Why is this spider taking so many hits? Jesus. And there was that. Yeah. Seems that it stays nighttime way longer than it stays day. I will say that. It is way, way more of a nighttime than day ratio there. Oh, no, I mean, the Merge Worlds things. Just Merge Worlds, yeah. I mean, like I said, I've already got up, if anybody looks at the one today I posted Menandra River's Breath, which I was pretty excited about, and yesterday's was The Librarian. This is frustrating just to watch. Can you try out Wrath of... I pretty much only use CurseForge. I don't use any of the other launchers at this current point. How did all of those things get up there? And all of them are things that... Oh, I just threw my... Eat egg! Wow, that worked. I'm legit shocked that that worked. You know, everything I've heard about Dark Souls, when it comes to a frustrating point of view, probably wouldn't be good for me. I don't enjoy doing the same thing over and over and over again. And it appears that everything I've been told, that is everything that Dark Souls is. Just frustratingly difficult over and over and over and over and over again until you finally figure out or manage to beat somebody. Does not sound fun to me at all. The only way I can think of getting them off there is letting them kill me. I'm out to make something that's meant as a humorous statement, mind you. I have to pledge that, because if I say this the wrong way, this might be taken as insulting. And I don't mean it that way. I mean it because it's humorous. A friend of mine told me a long time ago, old roommate John, by the way, said that there are two types of people in this world. And he says there's one group of those two, there's one you have to watch out for because it's hard to understand. You'll never quite relate to them. I was like, that's interesting. He goes, imagine if you're walking down the street and you came across someone who was standing there hitting himself in the head with a brick. Just standing there with a brick. Hitting him slowly. Not enough to kill him. Slowly hitting himself in the head. You ask this person, "Sir, why are you hitting yourself in the head with a brick?" And their answer is, "Because it feels so good when I stop." Dark Souls to me feels like it fits into that category. Can't break this. It's like I'm doing it to the point that it frustrates the snot. What just happened? What? How did I fall through the wood? Nicotin says, first time coming by. Video game person, not D&D guy, but the content is fantastic to watch, and I hope to see you do well. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. Excellent. Well, I hope you have yourself a wonderful day, and thank you for coming by and being so nice. Yes, exactly. It's a game for people who like to do things that frustrate them. And that's not a bad thing. That's the important thing to remember. That's not a bad thing. It's just their thing. I'm not a guy. If I have to do the thing 5 times and I still haven't got it, and it's, you know, and don't get me wrong, if I have to do it 5 times and everybody else gets it on their first try, I'm an idiot. Or challenged in some way. But if everybody has to do it 5 and 10 times before it goes right, then it's poorly designed. I understand having to work at something, but there's such a thing as at one point where you're just making it hard for the sake of making it hard. I haven't discovered that tech yet. Well, sadly, probably won't, to be honest. I have a very strong feeling that after I turn this off, I will not be back into this one again. How did I get up there? There he is. Oh, can't get up there either. I can't get up it, so I'm not sure how that worked. I broke one upstairs because I didn't know what it did. Maybe that's how the creepers got up there and I didn't realize it. Right? Could have been. I don't have enough bricks to make it to any other island. Probably make it back to that. Hi, Patches. Got a kitty here. Hello. Hello, Patches. Kitty tail, kitty tail. So Mr. Midnight, our kitty, is a, oh, what's the technical term? Chunker. He is a chubby boy. My wife and mother-in-law took him to the vet yesterday morning. And he doesn't seem to have any type of, like, medical issue. Other than he's just big, which is odd because he eats less food than the 2 girl cats, who are very small and skinny. So maybe a metabolism thing. I don't know. So we're supposed to start feeding him like diet foods, and it makes me feel bad because he doesn't mind the food. Don't get me wrong, but we were always the type of people that we had the cat food sitting out at all times. If they were hungry, they had access to it. It's, again, always been my understanding and experience that when a cat has access to food all the time, they don't eat as much because they know they can have it when they need it. And so, that. But now we have to try to feed them separately. They all have to eat at certain times of the day because we can't leave the food out because he can't have it. So now the girls don't understand why they don't have access to food when they want it. And why we have to lock them in a room and give them a certain period of time to eat away from him. You know what I mean? It's just, I could tell that they're very frustrated because they don't understand what's going on. There's no way to explain it to them. And I feel bad that they have to go through that because they're used to not having that issue. You know what I mean? It definitely, it could be him, could be the breed of cat, but he weighs 19 pounds, which they said is very overweight for him. So we got this canned healthier food, which of course is drastically more expensive. But he likes it. I mean, that's the upside. I was afraid he wouldn't like it. That was the big concern. He seemed to enjoy it pretty good. So, just a matter of trying to figure out, you know, how we feed them. Now they have to have special food times a day, which we have to try to stick to because it's not fair to let them get used to a specific time to eat and then be 2 or 3 hours late. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of stuff like that. So it's just trying to figure out how to be fair, and make sure that they all have a chance to eat and stay regular. And it's just, I feel bad because I know that now they're going to go walk to where the food bowl is and just not understand why there's no food bowl there. No food and no bowl. Like, it's gone. We've had to move it, put it up so they can't eat on it until it's time to eat. And they're young, and they're cats, and they don't know anything. I feel bad about it. That's my thing. Yeah, I apologize. I don't know what that is either, Nick. Any minute. Wow. It is a horrendous amount of lag. Right. Well, let's do this. So we'll hang out for the last little bit of today. Got about 15, 20 minutes left. We'll finish it off with an AMA, basically just hanging out and chatting. This is just painful to go through. I'm going to shut this down and then immediately delete it from my computer. I try not to keep stuff on that I'm not going to play just because, I don't want to bog down the computer. I want to take up space that it doesn't need, Try not to do that. I had accidentally downloaded sevtech as well, and I think we're going to get rid of it. How do you delete these? Delete profile. Goodbye. And check ages. So we're still in an open spot trying to figure out what we're going to stream for Minecraft moving forward. I was hoping maybe we'd get a couple episodes out of Vanilla. We didn't get one. And then this is the thing that everybody in chat seemed to be recommending the most. And that's not going to happen. So just trying to check, and I'm pulling up the Discord now here real quick. People keep saying all the mods 6, and it's one of those mods that I'm just not interested in, to be honest. There's just too much going on. Not focused enough. For Prestige, I've already done Prestige. Sky is better. So Jessica, everybody, that's the only recommendations that I've really got has been of the Sky. So I'm gonna have to start over again. Wrath of the Gods. Again, if it's on CurseForge, I could look at it. What is it? What is it about? Well, that's just it. I honestly, I don't normally have to. Sky Factory, Stone Block, other mods that are more visually and more mod packs, more mod stressful, I haven't had to. So, I kind of don't want to do a Sky Block. I mean, I've done a lot of Sky Blocks. I kind of like to get away from a Sky Block game. Something with, I don't mind the mining and the grinding of things like Stone Block and things of that nature, but I would like to have, I'm looking for something with a hook. You know what I mean? Rustic Waters offered that early on. It just unfortunately didn't take long to run out of stuff to do. Because the few things that it gave left were just not interesting. I'm just looking back through the recommendations thing to see if anybody else had anything back earlier than that. So I want to keep a Minecraft. Everybody likes Minecraft. That's kind of what it is. If nothing else, I could jump into Sky Factory 3. Some people have asked about that. Yeah, survival, but how much survival? Is it a beat my head against the wall kind of survival or a casual survival? Would be my question, Nick. If it's casual survival, I'm all about it. If it's a beat my head against the wall survival, much. Community DMD will start. Have absolutely no idea at this point. It's taking much, much longer than I thought to figure out how it works. I'm struggling with a lot of the 5th edition stuff. I'd heard so much talk about it was an improvement over all the earlier things, and half the stuff I'm reading about 5th edition I don't like. So trying to find a way to make it work and use it is struggling. Because I don't like a lot of 5th edition, what I'm seeing so far. There's a few things I like. A few things I think have been definitely improvements, but most of it, not so much. Most of it, I feel like I'm taking a step backwards to either simplify it for people who don't want to do math, or to overpower it for people who want to be able to do everything. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be a warrior, but I still want to be able to cast spells and steal things like a rogue. Oh, you can't. Pick one. You know, it's about people who want to be able to press one button and destroy everything and still have every skill. And it's all about being overpowered. And I was really hoping it wouldn't be, because that was my fear. Really, really has turned into that. Everything I see about 5th edition is about making you overpowered and one button kill. So I'm struggling with it a little bit. I would much, much rather do 2nd edition, but nobody in the world knows 2nd edition anymore, and I don't think anybody would watch it. So that is making life a lot harder. Yeah, Scout Factory 3 was something I could do. Again, I was just throwing out, it's something I can do that I enjoy, but I'd rather not. I was trying to find something else. What was the other one? What is dynamic trees and Project E? What dynamic trees are. Hey, Imagined, what's up? Still working on it. I've got a basic script, and I don't mean script as if I'm going to read it, but bullet points of things I want to touch on. The hardest thing is the next section I want to get into is about creating characters, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how the hell you're supposed to do that with 5th edition, because none of the stuff makes sense. I'll give you an example. 5th edition. On a 5th edition character sheet. Let me grab one. Talk about it. 5th edition character sheet. Brula the Healer. This is the 5th edition sheet. Here's your basic ability scores. Easy enough. Understandable. These are stats and abilities you can get. And then you somehow different things give them to you. And then it says a thing beside them, but it doesn't tell you what that means. Like, if I want to make a medicine check, wisdom. What does that mean? Do I have to roll over wisdom? Do I have to roll under wisdom? It would mean the higher the number, the easier it is. You'd want to roll under, but everything else seems like you'd want to roll over, which means having a higher number would make less sense for that to be beneficial. So if you want to roll over, you'd want to have a lower score, not a higher score. And nowhere in the player's handbook does it explain that. In fact, from everything I've looked online, going to Reddit and going on different forums, that's the same complaint. It's that how to use this ability is on page 176. This one's page 5. This one's in a completely different book. This one will be in the Dungeon Master Guide. Like, there's no list of sitting here and says, this is how this works. It's all thrown across and stuff. And so that's the other thing. It determines the modifier. DM still picks what you have to roll. That's never been in there before. In 2nd edition, your level determines what your saving throw numbers are. The higher level you get, the lower your saving throw number gets. All you have to do is roll over a saving throw. You roll over the number, you win. You start with high numbers. The more you level, it gets lower, so it gets easier. So that's the thing. Like, for example, there are 5 different stats of saving throws. There's like sleep and charm spells, magic item and artifact saving throws, so on and so forth. So as a dungeon master, if I say, I'm casting a charm spell, they look in the player's handbook. Level 3, charm spells, warrior, my saving throw is 15. I have to roll over a 15. That's it. It's a chart. Tells you every ability. One chart on one page that's about this big. Explains every saving throw in the game. And I've never had a point where that being confusing. So the DM just getting to pick what number you have to roll basically means either the DM is giving you a number easy because he wants you to get it, or he's giving you a number hard because he wants you to fail. And while there's a chance you'll succeed in either situation, I feel that throws a little bit too much of control on the dungeon master and can bias it in the story. So that saving throws is just one example. I do kind of like what they've done a little bit with spells. I only wish they explained how it worked. Again, I've had to go through multiple online forums where everybody says the same thing. Well, it doesn't actually say in the player's handbook, but this is pretty much how we figured out how it works. And where everyone just assumes that that's correct. So, yeah, again, I really don't like the saving throw concept. I still have yet to figure out what hit dice are for. I've no idea why a person would need hit dice or what that's for. I can't find it anywhere, even online. What else? Like I said, that's a couple of things, and that's as far as I got on this. I was still working on spells last time. But anyways, that was one example of things where it's not so much, even if it explained the DM got to pick it somewhere, that'd be nice. But in no specific page does it say, here's how these saving throws work. They're literally, some of them are under the wisdom section. Some of them are under a stats section. It's so divided up in the player's handbook. It's like a choose your own adventure book to try to hopefully get to the right path. So that has been my struggle with 5th edition. I hate how the player's handbook is set up. It makes no sense. And at first I thought it was just me. It's the primary consensus that I've found online. Anytime I look for the answer to a question, the first post is always like, well, it doesn't actually say in the player's handbook, but we're pretty sure this is how it works. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, again, that seems to be the consensus I've run across anytime I'm trying to figure something out. Nobody knows, but they're guessing that they think this is what the book means. So again, that's not just trying to figure out what that is. Let's see what we all back here. Thought the DM always picked the DC. I apologize. What's a DC? I'm not sure what I'm trying to catch back up on that. Let's see. We looked at. No, I didn't look at Hypixel. I'm not. I really don't have any interest in playing Hypixel. I was talking about rolling. Maybe that's the DC thing. Jack, that's exactly what my thought is. If it's the handbook for players to play, you'd think that it would tell them how to play, right? It would be nice, but that's what the stat was for. If you ask a dungeon, can I jump across this chasm? No. Can't. Or yes, if you successfully roll the saving throw, which is going to be based on your skill, based on your level. I don't have to. The chart is there. And it makes it fair for everybody. Everybody has that same number. I could very easily see dungeon masters making it easier for some people and harder for others because they're irritated with a character, or they like a character more, or they like a player more, or don't like somebody who's playing. I played in enough groups already where you can see bias from both players and DMs that it's nice to say, regardless of how that DM or that person is feeling, the answer is either no, you can't do it, or yes, roll the number in the book. It makes it fair across the board. So that's that. Just saying, a public single player experience with minimal economy. Who's that? I don't need an economy at all. Yeah. Ultra kill. Find your weapon to do serious damage. Getting frustrated. Is that a Minecraft? Ultra kill? I've never heard of ultra kill. And there's no reason to be sorry. You're fine, Imagine. I know people recommend it. Again, it just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, just looking at it and what I've heard of it, it doesn't appeal to me as a game. And, different strokes for different folks. Some people like things, some people don't. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, or no other people shouldn't like to play it. It's just not for me. What the world needs, what my world desires, at least my world, is I'm excited that Darkosto is redoing Sky Factory 1, because I never played that. And when that gets redone and set out, I will climb all over some Sky Factory. Or 5. I love Sky Factory 5. But I'm happy with the 1 remake. That would be awesome. I never got to play 1, 2, or 2.5. I think 2.5 is a thing. I've heard it, but I've never played any. Well, that's why you have a Dexterity 4 turtle. So let's just say you want to walk across the moss that is slippery. I either say straight out, no. You look at it as a character and say, I'm not going to be able to do that. Or I look at every character, there's 5 in the group, and I say, roll a dexterity check. Thieves, characters with a higher dexterity, have a better chance of succeeding. Those people who are lower dexterity, it's going to be harder for them. I don't need to give a specific number. That's why ability scores exist. If I'm going to pick the number, why have a strength to begin with? Or an intelligence? Why have those numbers if I'm just going to randomly give them to you? That's why you put points into strength. So if I have a rogue with a dexterity of 17, and I have a warrior with a dexterity of 12, and they both want to cross that log, all you have to do is roll under your number. The warrior rolls a 14. The rogue rolls a 14. The rogue made it. The warrior didn't. That's what the ability scores were for. That's how 1st, 2nd, and 3rd edition all worked. You have an ability score. You roll under it. The higher the number, the better chance you have. So it behooves you to put higher numbers in things that you know you're going to do more. I'm a rogue, so I'm going to be pickpocketing. I'm dexterous, acrobatic, tumbling, throwing things of that nature. I want a high dexterity, so I can have a better chance of rolling under that number when needed. Sure, no, and I see that. They've added an extra step. They're like, okay, now the DM's going to pick a number and I get to add my modifier to it. Or I could be like, roll under your strength. You have a high strength, you have a better chance of success. I want to lift up this heavy log. Warrior has a 18 strength. Rogue has a 12. They both have to roll. Is it possible the rogue may still pick it up? Sure. You may be able to pull it off. Maybe he's got a good lift on it, got a good grip. Maybe the warrior slips his hands because the logs are wet. That's what the numbers are for already. I don't have to add modifier. I don't have to pick a number. I'm like, roll under your skill. Or, no, this log is going to weigh 10 tons, and neither of you under any circumstances can lift it. You don't have to. The modifiers aren't needed. The stat itself, the whole reason to have a high stat is to be better at something. That's why a character, I'm rolling a rogue, I'm going to give my rogue my highest number. Because I know that when I try to use a tumbling or a jumping or a climbing skill, I'm going to have to roll under that number. I want the best chance possible. There's not a Sky Factory 5, no. There are rumors that he's working on it. I've heard things, but I haven't actually hardcore him say it. But I know that he's redoing Sky Factory 1. I've seen that on his stream himself, where he's been working on it. So, as far as there's not a Sky Factory 5 currently, boy, am I excited. I'm excited for the thought. I don't care if it takes another year. The guy makes really good mod packs, and I've only played a couple of them, but the ones that I played, I liked, I think. Unless I played something else of his that I don't remember. But, Sky Factory 4, yeah. Sky Factory was, again, a really well put together mod pack. I wouldn't say it's perfect. There's always some things that are challenging. Some things some people will like and some things others won't. But I thought overall of every mod pack I've played, it's the best well put together. It has really good progression because it's very clear what your progression can be, but you have a lot of opportunities to bounce around. You're not stuck, okay, I can't move forward in the game until I can figure out this one thing. There's a lot of opportunity to bounce across the different pages of advancements and goals and things of that nature. And they're like a guideline of things to do for fun, but you don't actually have to do any of them. You can just get in and figure it out how you like. It's just kind of a guideline for progression, and I like that. Did he? I have no idea. If he did, then that's the one he made I don't like. I honestly have no idea. Puzzle game. Somebody recommended The Room. I think was that almost made it on the Dollar Games thing that we were doing. I forget the name of my own series at that point. I don't remember. There was one that we did. It was games under $5. I gave them a shot for an hour each, and I want to say that was nominated for that show, but for that stream, we never got to make it. I've heard good things. I've seen The Room played. That's the only thing that would keep me away from it. It's not because it doesn't look good. It looks really fun, but I've seen it played a couple of times, and I'm afraid that that would make it a little easier. Achievement Hunter, Gavin and Michael played it in quite a bit of detail over several parts, so I saw how a lot of the stuff worked on that, which was interesting. But I've actually seen it played, so I feel like I would be walking into that already knowing how a lot of the stuff works, because I remember a lot of the things that they had to do. But it looked really good. It was a very pretty game. I really liked the design of the machines and things of that nature. It looked very cool. Yeah. But we'll figure it out. We'll get somewhere. There's always a mod pack out there that should be at least fun for a little while, right? We played Stoneblock for a little while, so I thought that one would go longer, but to be honest, the chickens overpowered it. Kind of the same thing with Sky Factory 3. Once you have all the chickens, you have almost everything. Throw the cows in there and, excuse me, it made it very, very hard. What if you put your favorite mods in a mod pack and just played that? I'd be basically playing Sky Factory 4. To be honest with you. If I was to do that, I only know the mods that I've played. And so there's that would be the biggest excuse for that. I'd be basically playing Sky Factory 4 with maybe chickens. I love chickens. I like the thing of chicken. I like breeding the chickens and all that kind of stuff, making the new chickens, which a lot of people don't like. Again, different strokes. That's one part that I enjoyed. But once you have the chickens, you have everything. Not everything, but you're darn close to it. So yeah. We did. I'm very excited. I appreciate that. Everybody who's participated, both in the chat tonight. I know at times it's been a little slow and not as exciting for folks, and I apologize for that. I will do my best to better line up games in the future that will hopefully get a full episode out. This is the first time I've had this 5-hour night on a Thursday, so I wanted to give it a shot. Vanilla probably wasn't the best choice for that, so we will have to see by next Wednesday. I have to switch it out for something else. But we'll figure out something. And if you have ideas for some Minecraft mod packs that you think I would enjoy, or would, let me phrase that, I would enjoy and would be fun to stream, in our Discord channel, there's a thread specifically for that. I'd love to hear your suggestions. That would be pretty cool. Do I know how combat works? Good Lord, no. Still trying to figure out combat as well, Turtle. I'm still trying to figure out the most basics of stuff. At this point, our characters are half created. I don't know if I have everything created yet until we get into a situation and it turns out I should have had something. So we're kind of jumping in feet first, hoping we have the characters created correctly, but I don't know if we did because straight up, it just doesn't say. I would love, Turtle, if you get a chance, if you can find an online guide to 2nd edition, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Advanced, that's 2nd edition, and you look up a player's handbook and you just read the first chapter, creating characters, it literally walks you step by step. By the end, you're done. All in one chapter. Completely explains everything. I would love to hear your thoughts on it. Comparatively speaking. Would love to see what your thoughts on that were. Now that you've read a bunch of the 5th edition, I'd love you to read 2nd edition and tell me what you think about it. Let's see here. Enigmatic 2 had a well put together progression with a robust quest book. Enigmatic. Don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. Off the top of my head, no. I don't think I have. We have a lot to learn. That's true. The girls are awake. Uh-oh. Turtle says it does in the new one too. I apologize, Turtle. I'm not sure which question or statement you're responding to in that one. I know I talked about 4 people at once there, and I apologize. What does in the new one too? I know there's a bit of delay here, so I did try to turn the delay down a little bit today. The YouTube delay, I have it on the minimal possible. And so I went into Streamlabs today and also tried to minimize the, turns out there's a delay in there as well. So I did my best to try to get that down to basically nothing. So hopefully that'll help, especially when we do games like Jackbox and stuff. Handbook in 2 walks you step to step through creative. But not exactly. If you want to look at the things like feats and skills, some of those are literally in chapter 7. You know what I mean? It actually explains how to add backups. The feats and things and so forth. Some of those are literally 3/4 of the way through the book to create your character. And that blew my mind when I had to skip past buying equipment to find out how to add somebody's basic skills. That blew my mind a little bit. That is true. The kitties are up. Buffy's been sitting on her chair the whole time we've been here. Patches is here because she knows it's about time for some treats. Mr. Midnight, I'm sure, is floating around here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, I see you over there, buddy. Sitting there next. I've got this, it's a big fish. It's like shaped like a fish cracker. There's a hole in it. You can climb inside. There's a little string hanging with a mousy thing on it. And then the top of it, the thing, is like a claw scratcher. So they like to chase each other through it and everything. I got it at Walmart for like $20. It was totally worth it. They love that. Oh, Terry, you know what I'm talking about with the feats later on. Yeah, that's again. I'd love to have you read 2nd edition because you could read the first chapter and be done. It's like, okay, my character's completely done. It's fixed. I'm finished. So, but that said, I am going to go ahead and call this a day. We've been streaming 5 hours now. I thank all of you who've stuck it out with me tonight. I know it's been a challenge, and I appreciate your perseverance. I will do my very, very best to try to make sure that future evening streams are a little bit better put together. But I do appreciate you hanging out with me. I appreciate you hanging out, watching. If you had a good time or feel bad for me, click like. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. And there's that. Am I going to answer your question on Discord? Yes. I know we don't keep Discord up during streams. I popped it up just for 1 second to look at the previous threads, but I normally don't keep it up just because I used to, and people would message me 20 and 30 times, and I kept having to minimize the game to do that. So I normally don't keep Discord up. I'll answer questions in chat, but if it's on Discord, it won't be till 30 minutes after the stream, because once the stream ends, I always shut everything down. I go spend at least 30 minutes or so with my wife, seeing how she's doing and checking on her and visiting with the pets, giving them their treats. I unplug from the computer for at least 30 minutes. So I'm happy to answer your question. I will, but it'll probably be at least 30 minutes after the stream ends before you'll hear a response, just because I give that time to my family. But I promise I will. But yes, again, thank you all very much for coming by and hanging out. Special thank you, as always, to my members. You folks and the folks who are continuously donating and helping us hit these goals are overwhelmingly charitable, and I appreciate your support in this gambit trial of trying to do this full time. So I've still obviously got a whole lot to learn, but I'm going to do my very best to try to get better. So thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Extra special thank you, shout out to my moderators who know way more about me than everything. So you guys all have yourselves a great day, and hopefully we will see you some tomorrow. Tomorrow we are 2 to 6 for Skyrim, and then 8 to 10:30-ish for Merge Worlds. So catch you later. Have a great day.